Alright, everything should be getting up and ready here. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's it going? How's it been? Welcome back. But yeah, I'm just double checking something right now. Because like I said, there's a lot of storms going on in my area. Luckily, it's all been passing this area by, so we haven't really had any problems yet, but I might be jinxing it right now. Because it hasn't even really rained by us, even though it's storming literally everywhere around us. But usually in my area, once a storm is passing through, it instantly knocks the power out every single time. Yeah, welcome back as well, Tiger. Well, and Zafeel again. But yeah, we might be finishing the story of this game tonight. Potentially. Because we do still have some 5-star ratings we can get, but in order to finish all of the 5-star ratings, we do have to progress the story. And Dollman kind of warned us that we'd have very limited things we could do if we continue the story. So we're in like a point where we're probably better off just continuing and then worrying about facilities when a lot more of them are available to us.
Good.
Get the chat window moved here. Well, I mean, it might be forcefully canceled. It depends. Like I said, right now a lot of the stuff is not affecting us, but it always could. Then I'd just be streaming again tomorrow if that was the case. But yeah, I mean, last stream we didn't do anything story related. We were just all over the map trying to get stuff done. I guess we still have to build this road. There was another road that we didn't build yet that was over here because, I mean, it didn't connect to anything. Well, it would connect to this, but we'd have to connect this to the chiral network. But I might just build this really quick since we're already over here. 1310 ceramics. Also, what's on my back? Feeling better. Okay, it's all of our weapons in the floating carrier. Which actually, let me offload that. So you're going to work tomorrow then? This is a little too many, but whatever. Let's quickly do that. Is there a way around here? You can really whip this floating carrier. Uh-oh. My network getting a little screwed up right now? Yes, it is. I would relate that to the weather, but I don't have satellite, so it really shouldn't matter.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, it's in the red. It is going back up right now though, but for how long? Do not know. Luckily we're not really doing anything right now. I should have just taken the truck right away. Alright, let's get this done. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Yeah, the floating carrier. Yeah, you can use that in one. But I did tune into your Lego Harry Potter stream for a little bit, but I ended up having to do some stuff because usually on Sunday I'm also hanging out with my brother and stuff like that. But it does look fun. Uh-oh, song is playing. Uh-oh. There we go. I mean, I'm walking away from it now, but... Hey, welcome back as well, Melon. How's it going? Right, now this road's at least heading that way. It's as far as we can take it until we can connect more of the network in that direction. Yeah, apparently some site leaked the ending of it. I also thought I heard that the game might have gotten another delay as well. Gonna do some runs this week with a timer, nice. That'll give us some distance. Welcome back as well, Steven. How's it going? Don't die on me, Sam.
Skin on my teeth.
Alright, I think we're just gonna jump right into some story here. I don't know if I'll need the floating carrier. I can keep these weapons on me though. But let's jump into it. See what happens. Doing very good, nice. Also, I ate some tacos.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mothers' bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
No problem, Critzo.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Oh, copyright.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed,
nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
Well, I guess we don't really know that for sure.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
And the network dies. I might just reset the router really quick to see if that stabilizes it, if we're going to be sitting in the private room for a second. I guess my internet knew we'd be doing story stuff tonight. It already went back up, but I might just reboot it anyways. Rather it be morning.
Hi Sam, Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better, and now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
All right.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful.
Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube?
To
Welcome back.
survive in such extreme
How's it going?
conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him
Not in Death
immediate
Stranding,
comfort
Steven.
was the presence
Not in
of a
Death
helpful
Stranding.
soul. You,
Rainey's
Sam.
been pregnant for more than 9
Porters
months
can be
already.
bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. You'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth
Oh, really?
that filled his heart when you arrived.
It's always weird when games do that, when they try to prevent farming. Because it's like, I mean, don't you want people to just play your game in general? I mean, you're still getting that player engagement. Who cares if they're boosting or not? Especially if you're going to design your game based around seasonal resets and FOMO. It's like, there's always like a need to farm in a game like that, because you're kind of pressured to. Oh, yeah, the crypto buyouts that float near you. Welcome back, Dana. How's it going? That's actually a food source in this game. Although the one thing that's nice about the second one is that they give some of them different properties. So like the spiky one can recharge your battery. Green ones refill your stamina. So they actually serve a purpose. You can eat them in here, but I don't even know if eating them in here really does anything. It just says Sam's hunger is somewhat satisfied. Hey, Dowlman's our Mimir in this game. Yeah, his spirit's possessing the Dow. because his actual physical form is dead. I didn't actually watch the trailer for the new Insidious movie, but I did see that they announced one. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Internet's pretty stable right now, so maybe I'll just leave it alone.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
Watch Charlie just be Die Hardman the whole time.
And we're off.
Loud. Is this actually going to be a smooth ride, though? Nope.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
I guess that's how they all die.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast.
Tar
Target
cracking?
assigned.
That'd be
Now!
kind of crazy.
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
This thing seems like it's pretty large. Hey, welcome back, Steve. And Eric and Andrew. But yeah, BT Kraken, that would have actually been really cool. Actually, Eric, right now we're not delivering mail. We're being hijacked.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Didn't like that.
Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and Y'all can fuck off. No? All wanna die together? Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Higgs is just such a nice guy. They just dancing?
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
Of course it wasn't actually him.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy.
He's probably still on the beach then.
So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Well, we actually
Sam, it looks like that thing
do have a
coiled
couple
around
of
the Magellan
RPGs
is some
still.
sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
playing MK1 again. Are we battling on top of the ship? Oh, never mind.
Sam,
Well, let's see what this thing
Magellan
does.
is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get
It's
some
kind of
breathing
squirming
room.
around though.
That must have done something.
Sam, did you just attack the Magellan?
No. Shot the thing in the face.
Engaging. Opening fire now.
Don't I still have my we can actually destroy those things. Oh man. Shit's getting knocked off my backpack from this telephone pole.
Engaging.
Oh, what are these things? Wow, these things can stun lock the hell out of you.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I couldn't even get away.
The Magellan's in the bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Good on you, Sam.
Damn. That reach.
Opening fire now.
Where did his face go?
Are you okay, Sam? Just like that, Sam.
Good on you, Sam.
Alright, that one's down. Wonder if you can shoot those electric balls out of the air. Whoa.
Great job, Sam. The only
This is
reason
not
we're
where I
still
expected
alive
to
is
be.
because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Oh, this isn't even my shit. Just random weapons. Oh yeah, we haven't even tried the floating sentries yet. Wait, losing tentacle mode right now? I never even seen that symbol.
Everything's okay.
Guess that's what happens when it's like fully all the way down. Alright. Well, kind of, yeah. It's not... I don't know if it's supposed to be the original Lou, the one that disappeared, but like the BT version of it, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, I mean, we have, story-wise, we already kind of learned that there's no actual baby in the tank, but Sam can see it. But... Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? No problem, Eric. That was a battle. Alright, some of these are mine, some of them aren't. I'm gonna actually probably keep one of these. Use those for materials. I think I lost one of the RPGs. I don't see one of them. AC1 stuff. Yeah, I still find Assassin's Creed 1 a really fun game. And it's weird because I can always go for the collectibles in that game. Like the flags. I only needed 2 of these. All just caked in tar. I'm almost done with Legacy of Kain Defiance. I'm on the final chapter.
I understand that your room didn't
Still
suffer
rolling
any
those
major
parts out
damage.
though.
Unfortunately, the rest of the D-Trim Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready
Oh,
to
because
head
you were
out,
in those
I
streams
suggest you
too.
head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Jellen's out of commission. Yeah, that was back when Ubisoft was setting standards. Now they're just chasing them.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
177, what do you mean? Oh, the weight loss thing, right. Yeah, I'm waiting to see more with Hex, or Hexa, however they pronounce it. Because they are saying that that one's not supposed to be an RPG game. It's kind of going back to the action-adventure with like smaller hub areas. Cat's guarding the bridge now. Dude, maybe the cat will end up defeating Higgs.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken.
Yeah.
I just need a little more
I don't even
time
know
to
if they have a
restore the
time frame for
connection
that
with
game.
my hand.
Because a lot of their games got delayed till
Won't be
next
much longer
year.
now.
Tarman.
came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now
Does he
that's a
actually want
bond
to?
I doubt will ever be broken.
How can he
Looks
navigate
like
the
we're
tower
good to go.
currents if he gets it back?
I'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
She has crypto buyout plushies.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
She uses it as butt padding.
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Yeah, I've played pretty much every Far Cry game, except for the original first one.
Be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher
Well,
than you
I
too.
played it for like 30
Right.
minutes.
So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
I just didn't care for Jason as a protagonist.
Bye.
Well, it wasn't so much Jason, but his friends. Like, I didn't want to save his friends.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DEATH
But 3 is still
Magellan,
one of the better ones.
it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again.
Blood Dragon's
Nevertheless,
still my favorite, though.
putting our plans on hold is out of the
Even though it's
question.
really short.
We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure.
I've always
And
liked the
bringing
Far Cry
South Fort
games.
Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the
Sometimes
whole team
they
is committed to getting the ship back up and running. And
Can
that
ask
we
you to
mean
do a
join
lot
you as
in
soon as
terms
we
of like
can.
free roam
It's
pickups
just
and
gonna
stuff
take
like
us a little
that,
while,
but
that's all. For now, head to the
I never
Phantom Smith
disliked a
shelter
single
on the
Far
grid.
Cry yet.
The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Me and Ryan used to play 2 on 360 online all the time. Okay, this dude's up here. I actually still like 2 a lot. I wish that 2 had like a full-fledged stealth system. Also, whose truck is this? Like, you can stealth kill like one dude and then it fully alerts the entire camp. Unless you have like the tranquilizer rifle from like a distance. But I do want to eventually do like a Far Cry series run on the channel. It'll basically be my first time fully playing through the first one. Like the very original one. Which that one was actually originally made by the Crisis devs before Ubisoft got a hold of it. Yeah, another one. Oh, there's the other rocket launcher. It's on the ground here. I also really enjoyed Primal. Primal was really fun. New Dawn was okay. I didn't really care for its, like, tiered weapons with damage numbers to, like, outweigh the stats and stuff like that. They started adding some of those RPG mechanics to it, which I'm glad that wasn't, like, a mainstay, and it just went back to being normal Far Cry with 6 in terms of how shooting and stuff works. But I still enjoyed New Dawn. Never played Frontiers of Pandora yet, which is just Avatar Far Cry. Put that rocket launcher back. $300 between 5 and 6. Yeah, 5 and 6, I mean, they all can take a lot of time to do, but 5 and 6, the free roams especially, there's a lot of shit to do in the free roam in those games. I unfortunately had some bugs with Far Cry 6 on the PC version. I actually mentioned them on the last stream, but it was later in the night. But I would have gotten all the achievements on Far Cry 6, but I got all of the backpacks that you can get on that game, but the one that you have to go for all of those, like, secret things to open up that tomb to get the backpack, I forgot what they were called. That one didn't count as being picked up, so I didn't get the achievement for it, and then I also didn't get the achievement for getting all backpacks because of that. So it actually just broke 2 of my achievements. And I don't know if New Game Plus would help me because I would just start with those backpacks. So in order to get those achievements, I might actually have to start a complete fresh save. Which is not ideal. I don't know if we can make it up there with the truck. Also, let me turn it down again. Sometimes I turn the game up during cutscenes because the talking's a little quieter. Well, we're just going to retrieve something right now before I go to the actual place. Oh, here we go. I'll be able to make it up here. Yeah, I think I've actually cut through this way before. Oh, this is a BT area. Oh, was one of the other ones I picked up already for this, or was that just lost cargo? I think it was one of them. Yeah, 2 out of 3. 6 was your favorite? Yeah, I didn't mind 6. I actually never ended up playing any of its DLCs.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Far Cry 5 had some strange DLC. They had like a lot of arcade-style DLCs in that one. Which is actually... I'm missing one achievement on Far Cry 5. Which is like killing the 5,000 zombies. I don't know how close I am to it. There's no way to really track it. 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, the snow can get kind of blinding. They weren't great. Yeah, I know they had some like weird space, not like actual space, but like alien futuristic looking one or whatever, from what I remember. That one seemed kind of bizarre. I mean, there is one where you, I think 5 has had one where you actually go to space as Hunk, or not Hunk, what was his name? The guy who shows up in 3, 4, 5, Herc, right? Yeah, if I've had like theme DLCs. Some of those ones that are halfway in the ground. Oh, like those Stingray ones? There's also one over by Lone Commander. But I had the Adventure on my back at the time, so I didn't face off against them. Yeah, I heard capturing them is fun. Yeah, I don't know if it lets me cut the umbilical when they're in the ground like this. I never usually get the prompt. Motorcycle falls apart. Another work text, no problem, Eric. Hopefully everything's good. I don't know what condition this thing's in. Kind of hanging out in timefall snow. Now, last time I tried to drive over this person's bridge, there was a BT underneath it, but it still got me trapped in the tar. This one's right next to it. There's a red one right underneath it. This should start going uphill. Obviously, I can't really see. Let's go repair this thing.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I'm gonna actually drop off some of these packages really quick. So we're kind of in the spot where we can.
Okay.
Don't let me down.
Feel that speed!
Mainly just to this one. I know we have a cryptobiologist package as well, but I'm not going all the way down there right now. I just picked up a few for this dude.
I salute your dedication.
Well, what were you gonna do if you weren't sick?
Look at you. Putting in the hard yakka even in this weather. Well, better check your orders, I suppose. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No, I thought you meant like doing something besides that.
I don't know if the weather's gonna get any better. So thanks again.
Alright, let's get back to our bike. Oh, I think all the storms moved out of my area, so it looks like I won't be losing power. It all missed us. And then the power just goes out. Back to the task at hand. See if we can maybe cut through here. No. Music time. Like that the visibility's increasing. He's actually not really that far from where we are. Though there might be a ridge separating us still. They have RGB? Alright, Sock's probably done now.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing.
Wasn't that bad.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Oh, he's on with the rocket launcher. Does he have the lightweight one? Cause I accidentally recycled a lightweight one. Well, I guess I didn't accidentally do it. I did it and thought about it. Because we were able to pick a lightweight one up during the Lord of Tar Lake boss fight. Well, he had a very small spot on the map. Chiral shock cannon. Significant damage on BTs and mechs. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go.
Walls.
You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his
lost
shelter
cargo,
yourself.
dude.
It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for Southport Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength.
Tar Therapist is actually one of the things blocking our last hot spring.
It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get Southport Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too.
Says the guy who apparently has a rocket
I'm prepping
launcher.
some cargo I'd like taken to Southport Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly.
Oh, that's good.
And should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to Southport Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order.
I wonder if we should go to the
delivery
Tar
terminal
Therapist
at this
first.
facility.
But I don't know if the south place is really that far from here. Oh, weird. We actually pass a lot of facilities on the way to South Fortin. He's got an adventure order. Uh-oh. I'm hearing some thunder by me, like in reality. Well, it would actually probably be easier to get to the Tar Therapist from South Fort Knot, so maybe we'll just do this, because we'll be heading down the mountain. And then I can just go up to him, because he's like somewhere over here. There's one of the mines we're missing.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Looks pretty light. What's him on the vehicle? Oh, there's actually a truck here too. I'm wondering if I should put a Oh, there's already a zip line over here. Never mind. I was gonna maybe put my own down. Alright, now we just gotta head down the hill. Might not be too bad, but give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, there's a little bit of a storm heading in. There's lightning and stuff like that. I'm gonna create a manual save. Because if the power would happen to go out as it's auto-saving, there's a chance it could corrupt it. I've had that happen on a couple of games before. Not many, though.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Let's get to South Fort now. With all of this explosive cargo. I think it'll actually let me pick this up. Welcome back, Fritzo. Storm is starting to head in, so hopefully I don't lose power. Like I said, usually if I do happen to lose power on a day, I'll just stream the next day as well. Oh, this is like a cool place.
Seems weird territory.
Watch them just shoot the hell out of me and blow me up. Yeah, they have this like whole valley under watch. Uh-oh. They're getting in their truck. Surprisingly, they only went to yellow suspicion. Well, we've actually been pretty lucky, because a lot of other, it like went right past us, like the major storm. But it doesn't take much for the power to go out around me, so even if it's not like a major storm, it might still happen. We got another song kicking in. Give me 1 sec. Dude, there's so many South Fort Knot packages that I wish I could pick up right now. I mean, I've had the power go out just, I mean, I guess high winds makes sense, but like even when it's just high winds, the power will go out here. It's like whenever a line goes down, they repair it with Scotch tape. So then when something else rolls through, it just goes out again immediately. Alright, how deep is this water here? Alright, it's pretty shallow on this side. Yeah, I actually have it pre-ordered. It sold out very quickly, but I was actually still awake when the pre-orders went live, so I made sure I grabbed that right away. I have their other Star Killer, like the special 3-pack where he comes with the two stormtroopers and like his lightning effect base. Oh, they're doing a Hoth one? No, the one that I pre-ordered was the like just the normal one, like the evil choice suit. Did they just announce the Hoth one? That might be another one I'm gonna have to pre-order. They also revealed a Darth Nelius. I always call him that. I don't remember if that's how you pronounce it though. And a Darth what's her face? I'm drawing a blank on names right now. The lady that you think is a Jedi in Knights of the Old Republic, but then in the second one she's not. Is it? I know it starts with a T. But it was like a 2-pack with both of them. Treya. I was gonna say Tira before. Darth Treya. They released a Darth Nihilus or Nihilus, whatever. They released one before, but this one actually has like full cloth on them, whereas the other one was just like all plastic, even like the robes. So this one's like an improved version of it, but the other one's new. The one that I recently got was Kyle Katarn. They released a Kyle Katarn figure and it arrived last week. So that one was pretty cool. I usually get the video game specific ones. I don't always get the movie ones, but anything video game related I try to get my hands on. Also, the music's probably done. Also, my network's dying right now. That's great. For $45, actually $45 is kind of close to retail price. I forgot what the standard retail was for it, but it was a lot more than the other ones. Actually, no, it was the Hoth one. It was the Hoth one that I pre-ordered. Yeah. I, for some reason, was thinking it was the normal one, but it is the Hoth one. Nihilus. Is this dude related to the East Fortnite lady? He's wearing like the same outfit.
Well, now, this was not the delivery I was expecting you to bring to mind.
Getting some thunder. Yeah, I got this guy pre-ordered. I had to pre-order this. There was no way I wasn't gonna get the Lord Starkiller. But yeah, $45 standard retail price. So I guess on eBay they're just selling the pre-order. There was a few Star Killer figures that I missed out on back in the day that were like 3.75 inch. I did get the 3-pack that was Star Killer in his default outfit. Then it was Sith Lord Star Killer and Jedi Master Star Killer. I do have that 3-pack. And then I was able to also get the other 3.75 inch one of Force Unleashed 2 Star Killer. But there was one for Raxus Prime, but it was in like another pack that I didn't get. And I thought there was another one too. There could have been a Felucia one, where he's in his Felucia outfit with the bundled with the Rancor. I don't remember, but I didn't get that one either. And those sell for an insane amount now. 2 minutes by. Yeah, it happens. It could have been on my end too when the network spikes happen. It can fall behind a lot.
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
But I've been trying to collect any of the Knights of the Old Republic stuff that they've been releasing in 6-inch as well. Like I've got the Wookiee dude from it. I've got Bastila. I've got I got 2 different Darth Revans. I've got the normal one with the black suit, and then I also have like the Jedi Revan figure. I don't have any of the... I usually don't get the 3.75 inch ones that often. But if it's a Star Killer, I definitely tried to get it. But I usually just try to collect the 6-inch ones because I just think the 6-inch scale stuff looks better. Because it's more detailed usually. More expensive though, obviously. Pierre Southern. Aid request nearby. Chiral Cannon. Oh, it's for the off-roader, okay. Yeah, I have the Darth Malak as well. Which that one actually looks really good. Here we go. Spike tires for slopes. Those are the tires Zafil mentioned before. Those would definitely come in handy. Yeah, Hasbro's usually pretty good with restocking, at least. There's some things that are still very rare.
This should enable me to increase the pace of my
There's Thunder and Lightning by you too now.
Solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts.
Yeah, I'll have to post another picture of my Star Wars stuff on our community Discord. There is actually like a figures channel. I haven't posted in a while.
You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as Ghost Mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's Ghost Mechs too. It's hard to say.
Because I have the two, I have the Jedi Fallen Order Cal and the Jedi Survivor one.
This cannon would only be effective against
those ones weren't as rare. There's a 2-pack with them too that comes with the dude without an arm.
More than enough to kill any human outright, so please,
I think, unless he was sold separately.
In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning.
Hasbro's actually gotten a lot better with head sculpts lately. Like Hasbro's head sculpts were always kind of iffy, but nowadays their head sculpts actually look really good. The most recent thing I got was the besides the Kyle Katarn, was the Deadpool and Wolverine blade. And that head sculpt, it's just like 1-to-1 Wesley Snipes. Like there was a long time where with Hasbro, they never really truly looked like the people that they were based off of, and they had like a really waxy look to them. But Hasbro's definitely stepped up their game. I still think NECA is one of the better figure companies, but they just don't have the license for anything anymore. And honestly, Hasbro's almost passing up McFarlane in terms of detail. Like, McFarlane toys are hit or miss a lot of the times. Some of them look really good, and some of them look like they were made by Mattel. Mattel's usually always look kind of cheap.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena.
Yeah,
that we might
Hasbro's
determine which can
they're
be
doing
leveraged
some
for
work with their figures lately.
The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it
But yeah, I
happens.
mean the prices
The man
are
responsible for developing the
going up
navigational
constantly,
systems
though.
of
That's the
DHV
problem.
Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come.
Yeah, for Marvel, with me, it's like if it's a Blade figure, I'll definitely try to get it. Star Wars, it's like anything video game related, I definitely try to get.
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've decided
One figure that I'm glad that I got for my birthday a long time ago when I was a kid was the Blade 2 Marvel Legends figure. It comes with the motorcycle and everything, and I still have it, and it's in like perfect condition with the motorcycle and everything.
And ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon...
Like, I'm surprised I didn't lose the glasses, because the sunglasses can be removed. And those things are tiny, but I actually didn't lose anything. My network dropped again, so the stream might look a little laggy.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into...
There was actually a 12-inch scale version of that blade that I have as well, but I didn't get that. That was a little bit
you can provide would be greatly appreciated.
high.
Oh, before you go,
That was a high price even a long time ago.
a gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
Yeah, I can imagine the Transformers figures being really tall. I used to collect the Bionicles when I was a kid, and I had the entire first series, and they'd give you that schematic to build like a giant Bionicle out of all of them. I wish I still had those, because the first series is actually really expensive now.
Go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist
Seems rather convenient.
When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Well, even if we were deceived, the whole point is to connect everything anyways, so... guess it is what it is. Oh wow, he's actually taking a shower manually first on his own this time. Normally he just sleeps with all the shit all over him. It's actually, it hasn't been that bad. It's mostly went over us. Right now my network is getting a little messed up, but how's it going, Ryan? Like, there is some thunder and lightning right now, but like the bigger part of the storm passed us. But that doesn't mean I still can't lose power. Because, I mean, usually, sometimes it'll just drizzle and it'll knock the power out. The hell has Hartman here?
Just like old
holograms.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood.
All the enemies and
The
villains.
repairs to the DHV.
Yeah, I don't think I got any.
So I thought to
I think I
return
only
here
had the first
and see
series of
if I couldn't make
Bionicles. I don't know if
progress
I
with
collected
our
them beyond
Lou
that.
investigation.
Learn anything new?
I had all the
At the
McDonald's
Motherhood's facility,
Bionicles as
we
well.
managed to confirm that Lou's original serial
Actually, those
number
are kind
was
of
none
rare
other
too.
than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for
Anyway, while this cutscene's going, I'm gonna pause it really quick. I'm gonna see if I can stabilize the internet, because it has brief moments where it's fine and then it drops again. So it might cut out just for a little bit, but I'm gonna see if I can just do something. So just give me 1 sec. Alright, that did bring it back up for now. Since I unplugged and it went into a buffer state, you guys might want to refresh the page, because it might be behind without saying it's behind. Sometimes it does that. Oh.
Records.
That disconnected me from the network. Well,
to
like,
build the chiral network,
the in-game one.
9 sacrificial BBs were prepared.
You're in a tornado warning area
the
now?
network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications.
Yeah, there was a golden
across the
Bionicle
entire
mask
North
that also
American
was like super
continent.
rare. I
This
wonder how much
approach
that
called
thing's
for what
worth
was
now.
dubbed a core bridge baby. And BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-20.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments?
No, the Hoth one isn't out
falsifying
yet.
Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
11-year-old baby.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful
You're
hot
just
springs,
staring
you
at him
see.
like that.
Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
A little bit more info on BB0. Well, technically BB28, I guess.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection
Oh
has
yeah,
been
I've seen the Lego
re-established,
Sauron
I should
helmet.
finally be in a position to wrap up
I haven't really
repairs on the
collected
ship.
Legos at all.
But that won't be enough
They're
for
super
what's
expensive
coming.
now.
We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Yeah, network's dropping again. Just a little bit though. But alright, we gotta connect again. Oh, we got a lot of aid requests all of a sudden. They want me to build another safe house?
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental
Yeah,
to the
I
development
mean, I remember when I was
of the
growing up,
DHV
Lego sets
Magellan's
were
propulsion
not
system.
expensive at all. Now they're
One could go so far as to say
ridiculous.
that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Let's get our stamina bonus. What did we unlock for this suit? Oh, Harmon's heart-shaped glasses. Right when a cutscene happens, my network dies.
Thank you for coming. Pay after my child. You are the father.
Now it's back up. Swear, man, Spectrum's a lurking viewer, and they just intentionally do it. They're like, "Oh, it's a cutscene."
Departing facility.
Well, we are technically seeing someone else's perspective and not Sam's. And Sam knew her.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing
Might have
your
been a
next
point where
delivery
Sam
for
thought it was his
the
baby.
equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Thanks for that, buddy.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie
Death
was
Stranding 2 has been
involved in
really good so
all of the
far.
relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA.
Of course, it
Yeah, the
now
next
seems likely
game that I'm going to
Charlie
be
does not
playing on
exist,
stream after we finish
in which
this,
case
I don't know if
these
you've heard of it.
actions may have actually been the work
Some
of
game called
APAC.
Tomb Water.
If everything, including the extension of network
It's like some indie game that just came out
was
recently.
simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such,
Yeah.
your best course of action
I
is
do
to
have a friend that was
continue
a
to
part of the
undertake main
publishing team
orders
for it,
and
though.
prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, his name's Ryan. He's kind of a dick, though. Oh, he's got a separate order for him, too. So, I gotta go up there for the Magellan and 650? I might need a truck. Let's get this order request done. I also wanted to kind of get to that one tar therapist guy. I also want to create a manual save. Yeah, that guy, he does suck. For people who don't know, I'm talking about Ryan Slice by Gaming. I'm just joking around with him. But 95%. Oh, is it like positive reviews on Steam right now? Yeah, it seemed to be doing pretty good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That's good. Glad it's been getting good reception. Now you just need Redwater to come out. Actually, I thought I already used... Yeah, this one. See, I thought I had an active stat. Yeah, my network's just probably going to be a little wonky tonight. It's in the red again, so it might look a little laggy. It seems like it'll stabilize eventually, but it's probably because of everything going on right now. Also, let me turn this down a little bit again. I wonder why the cutscenes are always so quiet compared to the rest of the game. Any other new ones? Oh, this one needs to go to East Fort, not. Yeah, no, I know. It's my network. And I'm getting, like, no network bandwidth right now. For whatever reason. It's like it's a random issue that pops up from time to time. And there's no real rhyme or reason as to why it happens. It just does. It could be the weather right now. That could be just affecting stuff on Spectrum's end that's messing me up, but I don't really know. There's nothing I can do about it on my end. Other than restarting the router works for maybe like 10 minutes, and then it drops again. Sometimes not even 10 minutes. Sometimes it only is like for maybe a minute or two, and then it's fine. And then it'll drop again for like another minute or two, and then sometimes it's prolonged. Like it'll be 30 minutes of non-stop bad connection, or it could be as bad as that one Mirage stream, where it was like the entire time, it was 2 hours, so I ended up just canceling the stream. Resident Evil Village one was also pretty bad, but there was like almost 1,000 people watching me randomly on that one, so I didn't want to just end it. But yeah, like I said, I wish I could figure out what exactly was going on with it, but as far as I'm aware, it's probably just Spectrum. They don't have fiber in my area, so it's not like I can get it faster. I mean, technically, this is like the fastest internet in our area. It's just unstable for some reason. I don't know why. Do I sound choppy, or is it just the video? Because that's like the one thing I never really know, is if I sound all weird.
Can anybody hear me?
Actually, where is this therapist's facility? Because I know where the mine is. We're right by that. Alright, the network went back up right now. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but I think he's somewhere. This might be him right here. All this aid request stuff on my back, though. Probably won't find enough to actually get this guy in the network. Actually, what did I put a marker on? It does look like there's a structure there, but it might just be a rock.
Access the delivery.
Yeah, it should have stabilized now as of me talking, but the stream, when it does do that, it starts falling behind. So you might have to catch it up. But yeah, like I said, there's nothing I personally can do about it. It just happens.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode.
I'm not going to switch to
You must
AT&T, because then it'd be worse.
A porter? Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for
Never
me.
mind. Spoke too soon. It's in the red again.
I'll assess its condition right away.
So it'll start getting laggy again.
No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing.
It's just gonna be one of those nights, I guess. Oh, he actually does get a 1 star right away.
That I have no doubt. A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here.
What's up with this
Very
guy?
well, please. Connect me to your network.
Alright, it's in the green again. I try not to fixate on it, but I'm just making people aware of why it might look laggy. Alright, there we go. That gets rid of that gap. We can also get that last hot spring now. 37 of 42 facilities connected. It's getting there. Golden Hunters? Wait, we can launch Golden Hunters from the Magellan now?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan.
Are there golden demons in that? I actually haven't seen
Their
it.
services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay? Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena.
That's right, we'll actually have
If
new,
applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental
Is it new
imbalances.
Invincible, The Boys,
I've begun
and
putting my
Daredevil now
theories
on
into
the same
practice
day, or
here.
is it The Boys
You can learn all about it by
Wednesday?
reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith
I did
already,
see the
haven't
2
you?
most recent
He's one of the few who truly
Maul Shadow
grasps
Lord
what I'm trying
episodes
to
from
accomplish
yesterday.
here. With his continued support and the aid
That's
of the
been pretty
chiral
good so
network,
far.
I firmly believe I can develop
Episodes are really
even
short,
better
though.
applications. As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of
And
humans,
without credits, they're
they
like
attempt to
22
bind them
minutes.
with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to
No, I
summon
think
golden
Daredevil's
hunters and
Tuesdays.
launch them with its auxiliary
So is
cannon.
Invincible.
To do
I
so
can't
with
remember if The
acceptable
Boys was
accuracy
Tuesday or
requires
Wednesday, though.
network coverage, so this won't always be an option.
But I think Daredevil is
deploying them
specifically like
against
Tuesday
human enemies if you
night.
can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so
But yeah, I know. All
no
these
need
shows
to
came
hold back.
back at like the same time.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Invincible's been pretty crazy.
Order complete. Well done.
Looking at all the wrong stuff. Alright, he's got a retrieval, but I'm not really heading that way yet. Daredevil Season 2 has been really good so far as well. I wonder if this is where the hot spring is. Someone put like a marker on it. For some reason it looks like it's over here though. Somewhere in that area. Basically right next to me. Yeah, I'm still curious what exactly is gonna happen to the boys.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Maybe this is further down. It is somewhere by us. I'm not seeing it though. Yeah, I know. It's just like we're slowly watching him descend further and further into madness. He can't handle the memes anymore. Alright, let's get out and pull out the actual PCC. That'll give me a better idea. Oh, it's right here, I see. A bit of a ditch.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. When he found out that was his nickname, he just randomly licks his lips. It's like, alright, calm down, Homelander. I also liked when okay, that was just a stutter. When the president offered him milk next to Soldier Boy.
So there was an underground.
Because he doesn't want Soldier Boy to think he's like some loser, so he just panicked.
Lab and shared the good news.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Alright, that should have been our last hot spring.
I could just
The
soak
tar
here
spring.
forever and ever.
Makes it temporarily harder for BTs to detect you. Well, let's go tell her right now. Now I'm all... Here we go. Yeah. Dude, Homelander's just—he's gonna be the one that's left standing. He's gonna be the only one left alive at the end.
Just repatriated.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I see the weather's still warm. Thanks for coming regardless. One moment while I review orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
Alright, we got sweet flag leaves now. And a hologram for a kangaroo.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Watch your step as you go. Safe travels, Sam.
Well,
Order completed. Well done.
he did sit back up.
Keep them tolerably tolerable.
Hot springs, huh?
So it might not be as strong as they're hoping it's supposed to be.
Reborn.
Soak it in.
East Fort Knott. I gotta reclaim my cargo, though. Oh, that's quite a view at this one. I didn't even notice that before.
I needed that.
Oh, the holograms actually just bathe with you? Yeah, just chills there.
What's this, break time?
Whoa. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if they actually give you like an indicator if you found them all. They do. I'm gonna manually save again. I can still hear some thunder outside, but it doesn't sound as heavy. It's funny that you say that, because I did think to myself that Threg didn't sound as intimidating as you'd think he would to myself when I was watching it. But maybe that'll change when he's even angrier, I guess. I think Threg is supposed to be like extremely powerful, but we haven't really seen what he can do yet. Actually, you know what? I'm glad we put this road. Oh wait, this is that one strip of road that was just randomly finished the whole time. I didn't actually build that road, but that one, when we were still all the way on the west side of Australia, that road was just randomly dumped. Yeah. Yeah, Threg, like I said, he doesn't sound as intimidating as you think he would be. I want to see him actually fight, just to see how crazy he is. That one dude was really crazy. The one the traitor, I don't remember his name, but the one that's basically leading the rebellion against the Viltrumites. The older Viltrumite. Yeah, no problem, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'm at connection level 3 with that person? I don't even have a strand contract. All these dropped off.
Appreciate the help. Just bringing up the orders now. Shouldn't take long. I don't know how or where you found this,
Wow, that was actually
but I'm
worth
so
quite a
glad you
bit.
did.
It's about a quarter of the star, though.
You've been a really big help. Anyway, I gotta go. Stay safe out there.
Order completed. Well done.
You know, let me actually entrust this one cargo, so maybe it'll be delivered by the time I make my way back there.
This cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
It's gonna be a bit before I make my way over there again. Let's head back to South Knot. I don't know if that zipline would help me. I might have to like put my own over there. Gotta eventually connect this monorail now that we can expand it again. I might need a truck for our next order. Means I might have to make a new one. Because my other one is all the way by the Magellan. Well, it's actually in the Magellan. Well, this is an expensive road. This is on the network, right? Yeah. That's just how much it is. Yeah, I do want to continue as well. That's probably 10% damage right there. This is all lost cargo anyways. Actually, it was less than 5. So used to it being way more
I
significant.
appreciate you coming to visit. You have a positive vibe. Anyway, I'll review your
Does
orders
Sam
now.
have a positive vibe?
I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
Well, he doesn't seem like he would take that long to level up if you keep bringing him cargo.
But
He does have a retrieval. Maybe we can just do it right away. It's not that difficult to traverse this game.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restriction.
This one... Oh, this is a aid request phone. It's worth 300 likes alone. That just bounced me right into the tree. Should've known it was gonna be in the BT area. Watchers. You just put that right there. I don't know if I can... I might need a carrier with me. Because with this XL and then all these other large ones, I don't think I can carry all of it. Let's go make a carrier. Like this thing doesn't pivot on me. It's kind of weird that you can't do tricks on the trike anymore unless I'm just not hitting it or something. In the first one you could, but he sat on the bike differently, like it wasn't like a full seat like this. That's probably why. Well, when I have to head up there, I'll do that. Nope, I don't even know how it accepted that right away. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to offload it. Now let's go and get that order. Actually, let's charge this up. Man, some of the stuff isn't even for this. I wonder if I can actually shimmy my way up here from here. There's 6 of these things? Hopefully we can fit it all into the carrier. Keeps rearranging the loot stacks. There's one more right here.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Get it delivered.
Actually, I can't get that on the back. Well, hopefully it lets me sit on my bike. Nope. Should have fabricated a truck. What skeleton do I have equipped right now? Let me grab the bike really quick. Now, what would happen if I... Okay. We might be walking. This monorail was done, we actually could have just attached to that. Any trucks out here? I mean, the bike should be fine underneath that at least. Won't be too bad of a walk.
Good evening, Sam.
How it scanned all the ones past that one. I wonder if that one actually just spawned. So far I like Death Stranding 2's map more. It actually seems to have more diverse looking locations. Cause a lot of areas in Death Stranding 1 actually look very similar besides the Winter Mountain. Cause like even when you're in the eastern region and the central region, they all kind of have that like same look to it almost. Let's drop all this off.
Sorry that you had to brave the timefall. It has a way of seeping into the car, after all. I expect you're already feeling a bit downcast. Hopefully, completing these orders will raise your spirits.
Hey, what's going on, Cobed? Hopefully I said that right. Are you talking about the spot with Conan?
Body and soul are in perfect harmony. They
The cosplayer?
perform like that. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity.
He's pretty out of the way.
You have
Hey, here
such
we go,
a
canteen level
refreshing
2.
energy and a strong back
So
too.
this was.
A true man of action. I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Oh, Kobe? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That makes more sense. Stealth only needs to be leveled up 10 more times.
I'd like you to take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray.
Yeah, we almost have all the facilities on here. 37 out of 42. Then we need to 5-star them. Driving is getting bothersome. Yeah, we have a pretty good zipline network that connects a good amount of them. Nothing that heads to the Phantom dude we just unlocked, but a pretty solid one so far. The level 2 canteen. Yeah, I don't know what else he's got. 990 special alloy and 840 resin. I doubt he has that. I'll just grab what he does have, I guess. Yeah, we with the other player connected ones, I currently have like a zipline network that can start from like the adventure and go here. It can, and it also can branch off into this area, which this area can lead me around to the animal shelter, all the way up to Hartman's lab, which should actually be able to connect to some stuff in this area. And then it also can branch down to the Ghost Hunter, which can go over to East Fort Knott. So it actually is stretching pretty far. I'm hoping I have the bandwidth to pretty much connect everywhere. But I haven't even really started connecting any of these places down here yet. The sun. Thanks for this message. But we just started getting these places down here. Can you actually use one of these? No. With a floating carrier? Never tried it, but I didn't think you could. Yeah, especially by East Fort Knott. They have it facing the water side, which is a really bad way for it to face. So I had to really angle it in an awkward position to get it to connect to the monorail. The other thing that sucks too is like the player ones, they don't have any settings applied to them, so they're only straight lines, which if someone did have it arched or curved on their end, it won't be arched or curved on your end. So some of those are just useless because of that. I feel like what they should have done with those is make it to where you can go into the structure menu and change the trajectory of the line itself. Like it goes back into that line selection where it's placed. That would have fixed all of those potential issues.
Pirate decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Because some of them being only straight lines makes them to where you have to just put your own there anyways.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
No. I don't know how that fell out. Did the carrier get stuck on the terminal for a second? Tied down as well, so it makes it extra weird that it fell out. Let's go get our trike back. Some ghost mechs. I'm still wondering if I'm gonna lose power tonight. There is still some thunder outside. So I guess it could still happen. I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna have to get a truck though. I actually should have just went down where I was. Let me loop back. That'd be the safer way. My silent assault rifle's deteriorated. I'm gonna just drop off these ceramics over here. I'm gonna be heading a completely different way.
Let's get a pump.
Ostrich kind of disappeared. Oh, we're actually going to clear the water this time. Yeah, the only mine center that I recall giving chemicals is the one that's right in the middle of that enemy area. This one gives chemicals. But this isn't necessarily an ideal spot. Yeah, it's one of the small ones. Yeah, that's resins. A lot of resins. Metals. That one's probably helpful. We haven't really actually been utilizing our mines that often. I've actually been using a lot of the supplies that I've just been finding. We have so many chiral crystals that to finish stuff off, we could definitely start probably using some of those.
Let's get a move on.
So you have two... He does have anti-gravity on this thing. Instead of making my own, I could just grab one of these. All anti-gravity.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes hoarding is probably a pretty good habit to be in on this game. Because this stuff probably adds up really quick. I do try to pick up materials unless I'm like specifically heading somewhere else. I don't want to get in the truck right now. But like some lost packages I try to avoid if I don't even need to 5-star the facility anymore. Or I'll just entrust it. Well, with a truck, we can probably take both of these. I would think. But give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Watchers? Steve, did your stream happen to fall behind? Or is it all caught up? So, like, cause I've been having, like, weird network things. So sometimes the streams fall behind because of that. Also, do I have to... Well, let me get rid of some of this. That's broken. Gonna do something else, but let's see what cargo he's got. don't know if I have to put the new tires on it. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, I don't even know if all of this will fit. Okay, it does.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Another piece of the puzzle. They were attacked by one watcher. Oh no. They also had tomorrow with them. Shouldn't have been too big of an issue. Find out if this thing auto-equips the tires. Magellan's closer. We'll go there first. Music time. It's gonna have to be quiet for a little bit. Oh, someone even placed a zip line over here. Oh, it's the one of the dudes on my friends list. Alright, music should be good now.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. It's truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
The Tarman hologram.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
So can I even connect any of the other facilities right now? Grab that. Wonder how steep of a mountain the truck can actually make it up now. The new tires.
Wowzer!
Damn safe house. There's no way it would be able to make it up this, right? I'd be pretty impressed. Alright, I'm impressed. These are pretty awesome tires. However, kind of led me right to a cliff. This guy's truck does have anti-gravity things on it. I might be able to make it. some damage right there. I think I... Alright, there it goes. It's glitching out for a second there. Gotcha. Woohoo!
You're mine.
Did it really pick up that government base? Damn it. There's a delivery request not stuck on that thing. Must have only damaged the lost cargo for that one place.
Give me a moment to review the orders.
This stuff is still 0%.
Of cargo. You did well to get it all here. Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts.
There's multi-rocket launcher.
I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
So go shoot them at some of the mechs. Well, the mechs would be fine, but shoot them at the bandits. He's got an order for this dude. I wonder if the zip line... Hey, let me check something. I have a feeling this won't connect to anything. Well, it connects to that. I wonder if this connects to mine. It does. Okay, I might not have to set anything up around here, because this will let me get right to the adventurer. I wonder if they want me to build one with a PCC, or if they already... Because usually with these requests, they already have a foundation, and I just need to bring the supplies, but I can't actually see a foundation, but it might be because I have to scan it first. But alright, let's grab some of those orders. Might just leave the delivery request in the truck. Oh, weird. It's like on the thing. It's still on the cannon, but not in the truck. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, damn it. I was trying to go into cargo management. I don't want to take that all the way to the government base. I actually wanted to grab both orders.
Order accepted. Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, let's see how many stars we actually get from delivering some of this stuff. Yeah, we're almost there, but I gotta wait until I need to rescue him again, I think, to get the rest of the star up. But he hasn't asked for help for a bit yet. But he's on the verge of being on the 5th star. We're at the end of the 4th star. Drop this dude's stuff off.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now. This cargo's in absolutely amazing condition. You're the best. Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work. I don't know any other porters half as ambitious.
A lot of these people take forever, though. People like in the mountain area on their 5th stars. Like their 5th stars require like 5k likes alone almost.
I'm in your debt yet again. Look after yourself on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
He's got 2 new orders. He also... This dude had an aid request somewhere nearby. Is this for him? No, but that was for the other place near us. Oh, okay, it's right down there. Can probably go down there and get that too.
Accepted. Thank you.
Till next time, Sam.
Feel that speed!
Take care of yourself.
Ooh, it's on the opposite side though. Yeah, okay, it's where that BT area is. I wonder if I can find another player's trike to just drive through there. You could actually just go to the Magellan first, because the Magellan's gonna be close by. Just see if there's a player one, 'cause my bike is all the way at South Knot now. Let's just go to the adventure right away and drop off that order, because that one's the most out of the way currently. Right into the clouds. suspect this won't even move it.
It's always a pleasure. Without further ado, I shall process your orders. This is possibly the best-looking delivery I've ever received.
Yeah. We're in the waiting game for him still.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Oh, he's got chiral boots, okay.
Thank you. Do stay safe, my friend. Terribly sorry for the imposition. I'm in your debt. Your shining example has moved me to make preparations for my
Okay,
next
here he goes.
expedition. I hope you'll pray for my success. I shall aspire not to encroach upon your goodwill this time. Fear not. I have faith. All will be well.
Yeah, sure, man.
And best of luck in your endeavors.
I'll have to be rescuing him soon.
Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's head back up. So far, I think the facility that's taken me the longest out of all of them, though, has been hers. Hers is just not going up. Like, it's taken me forever to get the 4th star with her. And I don't think it's mission blocked. I think she just requires a shit ton of likes.
Hydration recommended.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it.
There we go. That was a significant amount.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I know it's not much, but I thought this might make your life just a little bit easier.
Guess need to stop giving me this.
Order completed. Well done.
I think I'm all stocked up on those. Oh, he's got a delivery for Ghost Hunter. Interesting. I'm already headed this way.
Order accepted. Thank you. Cold weapons tolerably tolerable.
He's dropped off.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you. Bringing up the orders now. Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy.
Happy Pappy, huh?
Thanks for everything, as always. I'm so glad that we were able to meet.
Well, that's 3 stars.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to have this gift. A little something for the road ahead.
A Santa hat. Okay. That makes a return. Does this one do something special? Slows the rate at which stamina is depleted.
That, my friend, is a Santa hat. It doesn't have any special properties. What you see is what you get.
Well, that's not true.
Truth be told, the project I'm working on at the moment is taking longer than anticipated. Which is why I can't give you anything more impressive right now. I found this inside a stranded cargo container. Got the impression it was very important to someone. I guess I was thinking that maybe wearing it might help you to relax and unwind. Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah? Till then.
Alright, thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Basically just beat the game right there. You got the Santa hat. This is in a semi-awkward spot. Wonder if I could... Let's not worry about that right now. I wanted to try something else. Also, whose other cargo do I have on me right now? Oh, that's right. We picked up a South Knot thing. Out here.
Gotcha.
Alright, it is under construction. Grab that. XLs are usually worth a lot. That was like 163 lights.
Gotcha. Snag it.
A ladder. Damn, they were all just sitting on this. A lot of materials over here right now. Oh, what does he want me to do? Take the catcher out? Oh shit. He wants me to actually start a fight against these guys. All right. Isn't there a... Wait, yeah, right here. I'm all turned around. Is there a catcher somewhere down the hill then? Not this thing. Plus this also counts as one. Seeking. Yeah, I thought when they said catcher on the aid request, they just meant like the squid thing. I don't have an RPG on me. If those are gonna land or not. They move really fast. What the hell is it even doing? Is it like a UFO capture? Sam? I think it still managed to evade that grenade. different attacks does this thing have? I don't think I have any captured, or yeah, I don't. I'm gonna have to just take this one out. Well, yeah, that's great and all, but like I said, we don't have a rocket launcher. I didn't think I was actually going to be fighting one of these things. Should be able to still get over the remaining balls we have in this thing. Oh, it's cool how they fall out of the sky. Yeah, when I read Catcher on the aid request, I just assumed it was one of the squid things, like I said. But I guess Catcher is just any of these bosses that spawn when you get, like, grabbed. That's taken care of. All good on those. Though I suppose there was materials here. Can you actually fabricate from here? Oh, we actually could have made an RPG over here. Could have ran back up this way. those sometimes. The roof of our truck did clip the top of a time fall shelter once when we were moving really slow, but it did like 15% damage to some cargo. Oh, let's drive this. It's gonna be ditching the truck, but we actually picked up a lot of materials. I wonder if I can get what I need for that aid request here.
Walking around here at night is no joke. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find.
Almost to the 4th star.
I'd stop you if I...
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's look at this again. Ah, the thing disappeared again. For this it's 960 special alloy and something else. Is it resins for a safe house? Normally the thing stays on the map so I can see it. Or is it chemicals? Yeah, I know. The ones in the mountains especially. Maybe I can get the rest of the... resins from the Phantom dude. That aeronautical engineer dude, his stars were going up really fast, but now it's going slow. This dude was always kind of moving slow. $160 more. Supporters are still making their way up the hill. I guess they're going down the hill now. There's so many requests.
You're mine.
Trying to avoid that government base. I wish you could entrust supply delivery requests. It would kind of kill the point, but they just get stuck in your inventory.
Thanks for coming this late. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written.
His are starting to take long now, though. Now that he's on his 4th star. Wasn't really that bad getting him to 3 stars.
Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
And imagine if those porters didn't have the lights on them. It'd actually be really hard to tell they're there sometimes. I always get a kick out of when they stand right on the ramp of like a facility, right as you're coming around the corner. I've almost hit them when they're in those positions sometimes, even in the first game. Bad spot to stand. Oh. Because I thought the truck was going to get trapped. What the? Terminally tripped me. It's actually kind of low. I don't know if I'll be able to ramp it over this. Final one against him. Are you on the To the Wilder difficulty? That's what it's called. Pretty sure we only have materials in the trucks. It's not that big of a deal. Well, in that, but I'm not worried about that. The government base package we picked up. I'll probably just throw that on the Magellan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just on standard as well.
That's the way.
Alright,
Well
that's
done,
all
Sam.
4 of
That's
those.
the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Now I just gotta get back up there. while completely blind. I don't know if I'll be able to go back the way I came.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Maybe.
Now entering chiral
Make this
network
work.
coverage.
Oh, this is for that one aid request we just did. No, that blue sky's not gonna last forever. Also, how did you get that image right then? It's nighttime. Put a ladder.
Been waiting for you. Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft.
Okay, that was kind of decent for the likes.
Now displaying
For
your
387.
You're too kind.
Order completed. Well done.
Surprised the adventure hasn't gotten lost yet.
Thanks again. You've been a big help.
Isn't there a ridge between me and the Magellan? Got materials I want to drop off. That was a mistake. Trying to break it free from like the weird glitchy angle it was on, and then I just got launched. Let's just put these in a private locker for now. Nope, didn't want to do that. Some of this stuff has seen better. Dude, the shotgun's at 99%. I might as well just... Oh, this is an extra machine pistol. Thought I was only carrying one of those. I should actually keep one of those on me. It's very dark in here. Alright, we only have one option. Check on Lou. It's also some music. Is he even gonna be able to look at Doll Man again? After that nightmare?
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Yeah, what's new? Always under attack.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound.
They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Let's get that.
Bye, Sam.
$60 chiral crystals.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now
Sam's always
complete.
having nightmares, man.
We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, right into enemy territory.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Seems simple enough, right? Also, do I still have my... I guess I'll check. Yeah, here it is. I was gonna say, I thought I left this thing somewhere. Let's go attack these guys. for their station here. They have a good view of everything. Maybe this dude will turn around. Might be able to go left side. I don't know if we'll peek up high enough for the dude in the tower to see it. Here's some dudes in a truck. Unless that was something else making that? No, there's some dudes over here. Yeah, I know, you can really get that like Phantom Pain vibe when you're doing stuff like this. How far up are those guys planning on going? Also a dude way down there. Alright, they seem to just be taking a break. Ooh, he saw... No, he's just going back to the truck, I think. I actually can't tell what he's doing. Is he just taking a, yeah, he's just taking a long way around. I might leave the dude at that outpost alone then, for now, if they keep checking in with him. Truck could go back and forth though. These dudes staring at each other. Yep. I have a feeling that guy over there would actually become suspicious if he's facing this way. They can actually see surprisingly far. Alright, that dude's moving on. Sam, you can fit through here, man. Okay, I don't know where he's going. He's running from the noise. I'd have to double down on shots. Well, I wonder how good the tranquilizer sniper is against the electromagnetic thing. Honestly, he never spotted me, but he took a hell of a lot of bullets there. Yeah, these guys aren't even suspicious anymore. That guy just got rained down on. He had no idea what was going on. Also, where did he come from? I don't like the angle this dude stands on. Oh yeah, that probably doesn't get stopped. Really, guy? Alright, I think we're still good. I hear that truck though. I already know what's gonna happen. I was gonna say I'm gonna start moving and then he's gonna turn.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Oh man, I think I just broke his leg. gonna be a little bit trickier dealing with the truck dudes. If we want to clear the base. This would actually be like a perfect opportunity if we had like a stun grenade or something. Most of them are outside of the truck right now. Driver's gotta see this, right? Good job. Pizza. It's working real nice. Sam, don't put the pizza away. Alright, there we go. Do you have that happen sometimes too, where you'll hit left trigger to aim, but he'll put away what he's holding so that he can grab the shoulder strap instead? So you have to let go and then pull out your weapon again and then aim. That's happened to me so many times now. Yeah, it's annoying when it does. So I'm just trying to aim the pizza and he's putting it away so he can grab the shoulder strap. Alright. Oh, there just might be some ghost mechs that attack us. Now they need to wear something that deflects rubber pizza. Ah. Not getting that through the door. Perfect. Rocket launcher on the ground over there. Seems a little suspicious.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
I didn't want the assault.
Hey, Sam.
It's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Or I can just get rid of them myself. Oh, that's right. We had to get rid of our silenced assault rifle because it broke. I didn't fabricate another one. I was just gonna light this one up. I wish there was something I could do against them in this position. Oh, here we go. I didn't know that would actually work on bringing them out of the air. But you actually can get them with the combat power glove. I mean, I knew you could take them out with the power glove, but I didn't know you could get them when they were floating. Sick. That big one's gonna be pissed off in a second here. Maybe? He doesn't really know what's happening. He's just a little suspicious. Can you actually do a stealth? Oh, I didn't even see one over here. Can you do a stealth takedown? Oh, it doesn't matter now. To the big guys? Oh, you can shock the big guy too, that's cool. Yeah, I saw that he dropped one before when we killed one, but that was in the simulation thing. Wow, this thing is dodging all. Look at that. Literally the perfect maneuver. Let's use one of these things. I never actually got to use it yet. This thing kind of shreds them apart. I don't get it. Is this one stuck over here? I would have thought he would have teleported by now. Yeah, this thing's pretty sick. Man, if they really want to win the fight against Higgs' crew, all they need to do is just mount like 10 of these on the Magellan. Well, I don't think they have to worry about them anymore. Unless there's more of them closer. Yeah, they really ramped up the way the combat is in this one compared to the first one. Whenever you do get into like physical fights or firefights on this game, it's actually very satisfying. Especially when you have like some of the later stuff unlocked. Oh, Sam's passing out. I just realized his thing was low. Yeah, usually whenever I get like a heavy machine gun in a game, I just burst fire it. It seems like whenever you really try to like hold down a shot with guns like that in games, the recoil is so heavy that it just keeps lifting your aim up. So I just always just tap it. Seems to usually help. Just in case there's any more of them. But yeah, it's just like an inherent thing that I just do with every heavy machine gun. It's just light tap burst fire. Even if it's not necessary, it's just something I default to. Especially in like Red Dead with the Red Dead 2 with the Maxim gun. The big Gatling on the train section, that one, the recoil is absurd on that thing. It makes sense though, but it's just, that thing pops the shot so many times. You get into like a big fight here too? There's like a bunch of guns lying everywhere. Oh, your father's in trouble? Who would have guessed? I have to make my way over there eventually. I don't know if that'll actually get us our 5th star with him, or if it'll put us a speck away from the 5th star and then we'll have to rescue him one more time. Numbers. Well, at least we still have this thing. It's only got 196 bullets left, but it still might help. Unless it deletes it when I make it to the facility. Yeah, they left a lot of guns around here. Really?
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Imagine if you... Whoa! Did they throw a second grenade? I saw the first one.
Get behind cover!
Horse. Sam, did you got rid of his shotgun? Damn melee ones.
reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
I have not been getting any crashes. I have heard that this latest update has been having crashing issues, but luckily I haven't experienced any yet. Oh, frame rate drops. It's actually surprisingly running pretty smooth. Alright, what do I got here? That one's dead. That's not my heavy machine gun, or is that... What do we do? Checking to see if he summoned any of those tar BTs, but I think we're clear.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect
As he's
the
just
facility
dying.
to the network now.
But yeah, I have seen a lot of Steam reports that this newest update has been causing a lot of people to crash. The only crash we've had so far was that one when we tried entering VR training. But that was before this newest update. That was just the one time, too. We've been able to go into VR training without it crashing since then. So I don't know what's going on with that.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
Yeah, there's like there's a lot of posts on how to revert it back to the previous patch. So if the crashes are getting that bad, you could try that. Alright, episode 9 is done.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
That was a
And now
fun
we
mission,
can finally
though.
get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Yeah, the big resource container on our back took a lot of the bullets for us. I saw that thing getting hit a lot when I was trying to like turn around. It's acting as a shield. 38 of 42.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, combat, 10 more to go. 9 more for stealth. Porter takes a while.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either.
Right.
It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Guess I'll be storing stuff here.
Uh-oh! Guitar got
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Kick down, man.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Getting burned to death. Well, I mean, do I even want to repatriate? He's just gonna set me on fire again. Can I actually see him in here? No. Imagine if we could actually see us in, like, still form. I actually lost where I was. Oh, I think we can just hold X.
Everlasting flavor here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long.
He doesn't have the power of friendship.
More physical.
Also, Steve, just again, try to refrain from saying anything too story related. I mean, I figured that Sam would probably get rescued regardless, but just any story context. We'll be finding out on our own. That'd be funny if there was like some like secret thing you could do.
Y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
But yeah, I mean, that's not like a huge one, but just anything story.
That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. crossing over to the other side. So suffer, Ellie. Yeah. Suffer through the day you were born.
Anomalies fall. She's the one who made us this way.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile and I'll
He's here to play us a song.
And
Almost made it. Does he drag me back in?
I'll stay.
Yes. You asshole, Higgs.
You by your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile and I'll dream.
Razzle should have just taken him out. Back's getting sliced up.
Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on! I don't know what to do!
It's a good thing she has the power of rain. Yeah, this game has insanely good cutscenes. And then the visuals of it just elevate it.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession? I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable.
Naturally, they're still
Consequently,
unstable.
we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective.
Probably doing the opposite.
This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start.
He's noticing the damaged tank.
I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead.
Yeah, just lying to him.
In this way,
pretty supportive.
We believed we could help you come to terms.
Though he
with
probably
Lou's
would have
death.
rejected traveling.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about
I kind of figured that might have been the case. I just didn't really interact with the camera that much.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Still have to lug this pod around now. He basically lost a child for the third time now. Well, I mean, I guess the first one wasn't technically his, though.
Sam, we're getting close.
4 machine guns now.
But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I'm sure Dalman's got some more things to say.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
What's going on tomorrow?
Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Or ghost mech spotted. Yeah, we gotta head back to the adventure. See if we can find out what happened to him again. Sure, he's gonna be in a pretty convenient spot. Oh, he actually doesn't have the pod equipped anymore. I wasn't sure if he still just wore it just for the hell of it.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Right. Can call that in. Some more rubber pizza. Network stabilizer. Got to go and pick that up.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, that's our... Okay. Well, maybe we'll try to get up to Adventure first. Damn, I really wish... Damn, so is this... Hang on. Okay, we can... I wonder... Are we actually locked from getting some of these places right now? It's like, I could just get a zipline thing to get straight to where Adventure is otherwise. But I might need to progress before I even get some of these places. It is all story still.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Actually, one thing I wanted to check too. More watchers to take out. Damn, all these aid requests just flooded in. I might have to grab a ladder to get to that ladder. Also, did somebody connected two of them? It's gonna launch me a little higher than I need to go. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, do you mean up to the adventure or to the hot spring lady? The hydrologist. So yeah, we can just go to that one hot spring too, just to get over there really quick. This might bring me a little too high up. No, that works. How'd they even lose those up there?
Oh, good to have you with us again. And I'm just really sorry about the last time, alright? We had some issues with some key systems and everyone was confined to the lower levels of the shelter. Not that you were having any
It means because they
easier
couldn't
of a
save
time
me.
up
I mean,
top,
they would
but
have probably
I'm glad
died if
we
they
all made
tried.
it through okay. I'm happy to take a look at your order data now. Appreciate you delivering this for me. I'd been worried sick. Not anymore, though. You deserve to have this more than anyone.
A lightweight
When the
machine
time
gun.
comes, make the most of it. I've increased your materials allocation. I trust you'll make the most of what we've got to offer.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll take it.
I've shared the data for a lightweight machine gun. Bad guys can pop up without warning these days, so everybody needs a weapon. It's basically the same as your standard machine gun, but more compact. Got an integrated dot sight that should make it much easier to stay on target too. Give it a go and you'll see. And best of luck to you with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Might actually swap that out just for the space. Do you have anything for anything close by? He has a delivery for Harmon's lab. Log machine. And a retrieval. Well, maybe we just go to Hartman's lab right away.
Indeed.
Oh, let me see the spot for it. Oh, the BPAS. Oh, this is it right here, I take it. Alright, I'll throw a marker there for when we head that way. Oh, okay, there actually is an explanation for how it ended up on that. Actually, let me go on foot, because I might recover my bike. While we do these other 2 aid requests that are kind of close by. I should have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have a PCC level 2 on me. This actually isn't a bad spot, but I don't have any other zip lines around here.
Oh yeah. Just like that, Sam.
A lot of Pizza Chef stuff randomly right there. Phantom speakers? And that seems like something unique. Which is weird that they're all 3 right next to each other. Oh, great. We're doing this again. Right when I have the aid request for it, now all the watchers are just gone. Guess we're not doing that right now. build this, and I can get my bike back. Which I'll probably leave it over by that other hot spring area.
Construction process now complete.
Maybe we can chill together next time. I guess if they're there.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I see you're out.
I just went to the generator and then collected them.
Oh, that's great. Can't it? My research is going swimmingly.
We almost have
thanks to
3
you.
stars here.
So
Active
I'd like you
defense
to have
system.
this.
For the pickup off-roader, automatically detects and neutralizes incoming projectiles. Okay.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order's almost at 53.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup off-roader. It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Order completed. Well done.
This is actually a new East Fort, not one. Also has a new adventure order. I'm already heading this way. Which we would be close to the other place, East Fort not, but the problem is I don't know if I can carry all of that. Unless I grabbed a truck again. But the other thing I wanted to do was get what I needed to get the
order accepted.
Mine functional. Because we were really close. Actually, was that a different mine that I was working on? Thought it was this one. Anyways, 510 resins and 510 special alloys and 520 resins. Close enough. Damn it. Alright, we might be just taking a truck anyways. Just gonna leave my bike here again. Sure, this will work. Let's see if I can fit that one order for East Fort Knot. Nope. Basically can't have anything else on me if I wanted to do that. Yeah, but I don't have it connected to East Fort Knot yet. I have to still do that. Someone actually finished this one, huh? This section. Pretty sure this is the one that I donated some stuff to. It's probably at the same progress it was at before. Yeah, 1440, 1680. My gloves? Oh no, we still have the combat gloves on, that's why. I'll be getting up out of the truck up here.
Let's get a move on.
At least the main place is operational. What is this place, man? Resins? floating carriers. Just trailing me from underneath. Wait, shouldn't I have? Because I had extra. Oh, it probably puts, if it still needs it, it probably just puts it onto the next upgrade. Because we went over special alloys, but I don't have any. But for those, if it can still go towards it, it must just continue to go towards it. Oh, someone has a zip line up here.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, thank you for coming. Please, wait while I take a look at the order data. Such a surprising quantity of cargo. Is there no end to your supply of natural energy?
Almost 4 stars with them.
Still doing what you can for us all, I see.
Sign that sends
If you're
cargo
looking to
without a
liven things up,
delivery address to
maybe this
another
will help.
world? Okay.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This, my friend, is a rather unique sign. Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your thoughts and desires and elect to seek you out. Especially since your reporter so wholly dedicated to his craft. One who occasionally takes more cargo than he can realistically handle. At such times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs.
Will
If
do.
serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way to find out. And with that, I wish you good fortune.
Order completed. Well done.
He also has something for East Fort Knot. Alright, we got a specific goal on our hands, though. We gotta go to Hartman's lab, lug a piece of cargo all the way back. Which actually, the zip lines. I think I actually left a vehicle. There's like a ton of vehicles over here. I could actually take a zip line from Hartman's lab all the way back down to Phantom Smith and then just kind of drive the rest of the way. Or I could go from Hartman's lab all the way to East Fort Knot. That'd be much easier. Because we also have a zipline that should be able to connect us that whole way too. Maybe I can even pick this up on the way. And this. Actually, before I do any of that though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Let's get over to the lab.
Ah.
Good thing the hot spring currents aren't unstable.
Nice and warm.
Hydration recommended.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Seems simple enough, right? Pretty straightforward.
Listen up, Sam.
Let's see what other new orders
The
they have.
F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might
I wouldn't
find zip
necessarily
lines,
say that'd be
ladders,
the
and other structures en
shortest.
route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that
Because
deadly
if you
trek
think
the
about
hard
going on foot, it
If
would
you're still
still
keen,
technically be faster
make
to
sure
probably
you
just
pack
go
all the
around the
mountain
mountain
climbing
if you didn't
essentials
have
and
zip
then
lines.
some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work.
It's just movement speed
Finally,
alone would be slower in the
Heading west
mountains.
around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Order.
Oh, damn it. I should have switched those before I traveled. Oh, did I think my oxygen mask fully deteriorated? Oh wait, no. That would also be in the hot spring.
You stay safe out there.
territory.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. I said I should have equipped it before traveling. Oh, unless you're talking about the oxygen mask. Yeah, I could have equipped that too, but I'm planning on a different route other than the mountain route. If I go around, it'll lead me to those item requests. But yeah, I intended to equip the gloves again. I got to the monorail station, but I got sidetracked. But it's not that big of a deal. It's not going to take that long to get back to the hot spring. I could always just fabricate a new pair. Some ghost mechs. Yeah, I probably will set up that final monorail call until we can connect the other one fully, but the East Fortnite one. I wonder if this dude has any new orders. I'm already here, might as well check. He's got one for her. I guess 400 though. I need another floating carrier. Let's just focus on the task at hand before I get sidetracked again. I was gonna say, that's the one kind of right by me, isn't it? Call me Abrix, is that how you say that? Welcome to the stream. Right now we're on episode 10 I don't actually know what my portal grade is, like the total number. I was also just checking that. $294. Making me hike for this. Maybe better to come in from above it. Though I don't think you can latch on to anything here. I have lost control. There he goes. It's in quite a spot.
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
He almost made it up there. All right. Might be another zip line on this side somewhere that wasn't mine. Would have thought this would have sloped downwards a little better right here. grab this tar therapist aid request. XL package. This will actually probably be the next star though, with just this one thing. We can just grab a vehicle here.
Please take care. Rest recommended. Take care of yourself, Sam.
I do have to go this way. Hey, Zafil, it's one of your trucks. Oh, did you not? I answered you before. I said I'm on episode 10 and our quarter level is 294, I believe.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Old truck. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, we're chipping away at it. Nice. Yeah, we're on a story order right now, so there could be some spoilers. But not like currently, but just whenever I hand it in. Is Mr. Impossible a order grade level? Well, I don't have the monorail connected here. I still have to connect it. Oh, it's okay. It's a story shelter. Let's just drive over this. Well, I mean, it's kind of impossible to complete all of them in episode 5 or 6. Well, actually, I guess it's not, but you'd be spending more resources. Because they become cheaper if you're in the chiral network. That's why I've just been kind of waiting. That way I don't have to throw so many supplies at it. Yeah, I always forget that they do let you connect it. It's just way more expensive. Because the roads are the same way in the first game. Yeah, true, you can do that. Actually, wait, I'm past and ready to go. I have no idea what the animal shelter trick is.
Decided to brave the wilds at night, I see. The impressive Now then. No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing.
Who's Meta Girl? Oh, the chiral creature hat? Yeah, I do have that.
I've been thinking, wouldn't this look great on you?
Emergency yellow.
I've upped your materials allocation a bit more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Every time you've graced my doorstep, I've been struck by your...
Oh yeah, I don't have the
boundless
spider
vitality.
one. I have the
So, I'd
the
like to
blob
present
one.
you with a color befitting that energy. Hopefully you'll agree it suits your image. Try it out and see what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
Makes it feel lighter. Well, we've been pretty good on chiral crystals, but I guess yeah, early game. Oh, I guess I'm not close enough to my truck. Hang on, let me offload some of this. Yeah, no, usually the chiral crystals are fine when I am targeting the monorails. I just haven't targeted the ones out here yet. I'm focusing on other things. Yeah, I know, you use the chiral crystals for the mines as well. To get the materials for it. Actually, now that I've got my gloves, I'm gonna put those back on before I forget again. Yeah, right now my main goal with this playthrough is to get the, basically the platinum. This is the Steam version, but it is connected to PlayStation anyways. But, I mean, you don't really need to do all of that for the platinum. I don't think they have a trophy or an achievement for finishing all roads and monorails. Biggest one, I would say the grindiest one is probably just 5-starring all facilities. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that pop up on a tutorial tip if it does. Then again, it could be hidden in there.
I appreciate your willingness to work late. Let's see about those orders. What a pleasant surprise. Did you really bring all of this by yourself? I can hardly believe it. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
It's a decent amount.
Your cooperation has been a boon to
Electrical
my work.
defense unit.
It's only right that you enjoy the results.
It's actually for the Tri-Cruiser.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is another new defensive device designed for use with vehicles. It's capable of nullifying all manner of electrical attacks. Be advised, however, that it needs to be allowed to recharge for a moment between each activation. So, you'll need to equip multiple units in order to deal with attacks launched in quick succession.
Yeah, there probably just won't be some things I do on the stream playthrough though. Like if I go for more Legend of Legends, I should say. That'll probably just be in my own time.
Order completed. Well done.
I need to get there now. Oh yeah, I'm surprised it even tracks PlayStation time on Steam. Oh, 117. Well, I'd imagine you pretty much have all of your facilities at 5 stars currently, besides the ones you don't have. Because I'm close to 5-starring most of them. And I don't even have half of those well, I'm about halfway done with those deliveries. Some of them are just on the brink of it. Most of the facilities, I think there's only, besides some of these new ones down in the southern region, most of the mountain ones are like almost at the 5th star. 400 deliveries for the platinum? I don't remember seeing that achievement. Is there an achievement for achieving max porter level? I know there's one for getting level 40 in all stats. There's music playing. Gotta mute it for a sec. Come on, Rock. Yeah, I only recall seeing the level 41. But it wouldn't take that many more deliveries for the, well, I guess for Porter grade 60. That one, yeah. Probably would. But I thought the Premier Porter thing only went up to the level 40s. I didn't remember seeing one for the level 60s, but I'd have to check again. Yeah, the one thing that's nice about combat and stealth is if you have an active order, you can actually just do VR training, and it gives you all the XP for that.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've
Seems a
come
little
a very
nervous.
long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. This cargo is a sight to behold. Like something out of a dream.
Wait, you know who this is? This is... I couldn't come here until episode 10.
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Yeah, we beat the Lord of Tarley. But yeah, I already knew about the Ghost Hunter and Adventure thing. I can actually save the adventure again right now to get him on the brink of the 5th star. Oh, she had the quadruple rocket launcher.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Fruit cannon cooldown.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies
This is just
will
not
get any
normal.
better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with
Yeah, I've
the
been
tall
seeing a lot of
currents.
people say that it's
With the city
not
gone,
that
an
bad.
alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to
But I
extend
haven't
the
played it
network from the
myself.
Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances
Too
must you use
devastating.
it
Sounds
on
exactly
another
like what
human
we
being.
need.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Order completed. This
So
is
nothing-
Neil's doing, Sam.
Nothing different, Tar Man.
I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we
last
don't know
time,
about
huh?
what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Nirvana. Settle things once and for all.
Yeah, that feels good.
Get rid of these boots that are falling apart. I don't think I can just bring a rocket into this fight. Wouldn't it take it away? Alright, I'd prefer if we don't talk about endings in the chat right now.
Is it coming?
Yeah, this is my first time playing it, so
What was that?
I'd rather not know yet. Oh, episode 10 is literally just that one delivery? Although I guess we're technically not done with episode 10, we didn't get the achievement for it. Oh, actually, I could Oh, like the BB container? Yeah, like if you could put like a cargo on your chest or something like that, that would actually be kind of nice.
gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
They're giving me a rocket launcher anyways. Well, that didn't land anywhere near where the arch was. Damn, should have made a new silence this all over. Is he gonna be upside down?
Still has minions to spare.
Sam, can you not grab your...
Sam, Neil's above us.
He's just chilling right there. Dick.
Heads up.
He's got his own RPG. There it goes. He was carrying it in the wrong hand. Oh, he's gonna stop running. Perfect timing. He's also a smoker. came from.
Dad! Mom! We need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me! This way. Let's go. Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Maybe just left her.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Okay, well the girl he didn't rescue would also have a similar scar on her hand.
I'm still here.
Jesus. Just tank those. Oh, did that... Taking my rocket launcher fell off my back because of the ceiling. Is that one movie called where Charlie Machine's just like constantly shot. It's like a parody war movie. That's what it reminded me of. Well, I guess it's like a parody Rambo movie. Now we're upside down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down.
Oh. Thought I could jump to the train. That does not work. Unless it wants me to just drop to it or wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Oh, okay. I just need to wait for the other one. Platoon? Yeah, I think that is it. Sounds familiar.
Just to make it more romantic.
Thanks, Neil. That's sweet of you. Or not. Machine gun back out.
I have something else.
And he's standing in the perfect spot.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
For all that, he saves me.
I'll try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat.
I mean, that little girl looked just like her.
Over here, please.
That's what I thought it was at first, but I mean, we didn't see the little girl die.
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Yep.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! Stop! Stop!
That was very unprofessional of her. But no, I understand the reaction. He did leave her to die. But they were just kids.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil?
Oh,
Neil!
he's getting his headband.
You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Didn't get too close to people, I guess.
You mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
At first I thought they cut the power.
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date is correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
Damn.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil.
So did Sam have it wrong?
This has to end. I'm sorry.
Guess that could have been his way of coping with it. She just played Sam and Neil like a fiddle.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Maybe the tar currents are not unstable anymore. Is there not an achievement for finishing episode 10?
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Grab this shit.
Remember to rest, Sam.
God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. There's another one of your trucks here.
I will always support you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That was pretty awesome. That was a good episode. You didn't want to sleep in it this time? Final stage realm is VR ready. And dazzle patterns, there we go. See what Dollman has to say.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Okay. I mean, he kind of gave that to me, though.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
So he did have it wrong.
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours.
I don't know if this makes him really feel better,
Lucy
though.
left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Alright.
He just sits down.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
You finally gonna teach Higgs a lesson? Oh, that's right, we got the yellow color scheme.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
No, we should put him out in the
Leave
field.
it to me.
Throw him off a little bit.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR. I can do that.
Hopefully she doesn't shoot.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Aye. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate,
Aren't
meaning
we
too great a risk of collateral damage.
going into a non-chiral
The
network
advanced
area?
party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Roger.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Or just shut on my face. Episode 12. Oh shit, I might just store all the lost cargo then.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates.
3 gates?
Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Let's throw this in there. I probably wouldn't need this right now. Grab this rocket box. It'd probably help to grab the order.
Sam, this is Charlie. The
time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second
They want me
way
to count to
station first,
2?
you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when
I wonder if we should
accessing
put
their terminals. Make sure you don't lose
like
it.
2 different weapons on the truck. You just drive the truck through there. Some of these don't work against BTs though. This one does. Although ghost mechs would still be targeted. Oh, I do have to put spike tires on it. That one truck I think I took actually just had them on it. Something else is new. Oh yeah, that thing.
By the end of this, we have linked up the entire continent.
Almost done,
So let's
man.
give it our all.
There's some places... Well, actually with the way stations, maybe. Wait, how is the truck not fully charged if it was stored in the garage? Oh, that's right, because we're overcharging it. Curious to see how effective this chiral cannon is.
Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's
That was
push
a
on,
good
Sam.
shot. It's almost like it heat seeked.
Target eliminated. Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target. Pinpoint accuracy. Contact.
Some big
Tomorrow,
dudes.
shoot. Nice save.
This thing's already reloaded.
Lock and load tomorrow. Guard mech disabled.
This is pretty awesome, though. The way they designed this final battle. Do I have to manually fire the rocket launcher on the truck? That thing never tried to shoot. I think it's just because they shocked it before.
Sam, Tarmac here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Well, let's see how that works. Cannot, okay. Or not. I have to get out of the vehicle. This is working though.
Chiral sensors overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
It'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Chiral cannon's actually pretty cool. We're getting some frame drops on this fight. There's a lot of shit happening. It's probably all the particles, similar when there's like a sandstorm heading in. Yeah, now that we're actually in the particle storm, it's better. We out of rockets. We might be out of rockets. Oh no. There it goes. Wonder if it just got too close. Just completely blast him. Both way stations.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Vehicle's taking a
I
beating.
commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Oh, actually, let's go repair this thing.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room.
I was like driving through it. He
here
actually
tomorrow.
juked
Ready?
it.
Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
I wonder if I can get a chiral cannon shot on this big one. I think he's gonna try and target the small one. Come on. Damn it. Ooh, I shouldn't have drove through that.
Prepare the fire.
But I still have my... Yeah, right. He's gonna light this thing up. Is it actually... Okay, they broke it. I wanted to see if it could actually kill one of those things. It knocked it over, but it didn't kill it. Actually, this thing is still standing.
Over there. Engage.
Is that out of range? I don't understand its... There it goes.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
See what that does. Oh, he teleported through. Not far enough, though.
You're on fire.
Oh, it didn't look like it died from that. Plus, this is a different one. No, that one went down kind of quick. That was like the exact amount of ammo.
All ghosts make contact. Neutralize. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
Damn right it is. That truck served us well. Didn't make it through the final battle. I don't really know if I'm gonna need this machine gun, but it's just gonna slow us down a little bit. I'm just not sure if it would like let me carry this thing into another battle. I don't know if it's worth. Okay, it's gonna maybe shortcut us here, or this thing will show up. Pigs operating this one.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost tank! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
That took it down a notch. I'm gonna grab another one. So that thing could also summon the motorcycles. Soundtrack in this part is pretty awesome. Definitely drop that one. But there's two of them this time? Oh, these are the smaller ones. Not fighting this. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that thing was.
Meet again.
Oh, it's been Dead Man.
Dead Man. Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need.
I think... Are we gonna need this bridge? Yeah, I actually didn't think that that would be Dead Man. The baby laughter that he used to have threw me off. And to be honest, the fact that Dead Man was also Hartman when he was dead, I wouldn't suspect them to use Dead Man again for something. Can I actually... Hang on a sec. Can actually still reach this. Yeah, Guillermo del Toro, man. Give him a katana and he's unstoppable. It's gonna make delivering stuff here more difficult though now that the bridge is gone. Unless this isn't like a facility you have to 5-star. Mechs just don't want you to get away, huh? My machine gun.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Grab this. Surprisingly. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That was a hit.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, I mean, that's usually what harder difficulties try to do. Make them damage sponges.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Oh, okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Machine guns.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Wasn't going to, down, man. Yeah, sounds like a higher difficulty level. Now, do we actually want to do this? We'll find out.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Yeah, the container got hit.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
James Ender. After all that, we only got 900 combat points.
Thank you for your service.
I got like almost what was it, like 2,500 from two VR trainings?
Man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but
yeah, we
our
said that
story
Western
ain't over
gimmick.
yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
It's got the Magellan in here. Yeah, he's Xeno.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
I wouldn't get too close to him.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? A memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
Yeah, I don't think this is actually gonna kill him.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
More like 50 more. Got it with the ember. Maybe don't let the crab go. There's been a lot of crabs crawling on people, including the president.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated
Wait, we can
Higgs as
actually
well.
use the battle?
I'd like to think
now
Fragile would be
viewable
pleased
in the
with this
armory
outcome.
battle guitar. Can we actually use the guitar?
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's
Wonder what that thing's like.
Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Probably not Dalman.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the
almost
air.
like it's not actually
Perhaps
over.
we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that?
I think Dalman knows he's in a Kojima game.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Is he gonna change or it's just a normal shower? Alright, just a normal one. Signs of the new plate gate. Yeah, we've been hearing about these the whole time. Pixel art frame added to photo mode. Okay. They all just passed out? He's just not gonna think this is weird.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you've connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections.
Or
it was also necessary.
You could have just said please.
For APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome.
It's that goddamn AI.
This is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Sure.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events.
Okay, we knew this.
Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS' simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiroverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network.
Wait, so is he really
There was
the
a
Elder?
massive void out in
What the
UCA
hell?
territory. and the A-Pass data
No wonder why he's
center
having nightmares.
happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Shouldn't have gave him his medication.
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass, until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times.
Today it's OpenAI, tomorrow it's APAS.
We can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time.
That sounds fun.
As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
It's a good thing the camera was there. Let's see what Charlie's got up his sleeve. I don't know if this is gonna work.
See the sunset. The day is ending.
He's gonna hit us with a musical number. I don't know if I have to mute this or not. Just blast it. I'll just keep it. It's whatever.
Good God.
So is he gonna jump and grab an Infinity Stone?
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
I could have gone without that.
Pulling your strings.
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
So it was Die Hard Man the whole time. I actually mentioned that earlier on the stream. That was probably just
Alive
him the
and
entire
kicking.
time. I was kind of joking, though.
I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
He could have let us choose. He could have let us choose a different voice. He just wanted to be himself.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
Yeah, I didn't put that together.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was
rather
seeking
avoid
to
out?
commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence,
Thanks for the input, Hartman. Actually, that looked like Dead Man that time.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom,
You
is out
cannot
of the
possibly be serious.
So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. You can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul.
How do you knock a puppet
Dunes
out?
may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
Another thumbs
Build
up.
a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
Just like that.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
The Shadow Cabinet?
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with.
Well, it appears that it worked.
To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
That also used your voice.
What are you doing?
Tank sacking.
Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. To pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
I'm waiting for Conan O'Brien to step in.
See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and
just be like, not
kick
this
off
time,
the last
Higgs.
stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam.
He has that
Sweetheart, I'm
necklace,
not
though.
talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity.
No.
Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us? Be my
Well,
guest.
I guess that
we'll be waiting on the beach
when we first found tomorrow. So I did expect that.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hey, Rosa.
Searching for her.
Welcome back. It's been a
That
bit.
chrysalis that formed around her should be enough
But yeah,
to
that's
keep her
actually
safe
true.
in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right.
If the genes lined up perfectly, it would have to be the first
Sam.
one.
There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
Okay, well then it could be the second one.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
Yeah, there's 14 episodes, right?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Well, if it was
Nevertheless, what other
artificial
choice do we
insemination
have?
for BB-28, the one that was swapped out
I've
of
got
the
to at least try.
BB-00 pod, then yeah, it could be the
Fragile.
second one. And Baby Lou, that we saw in the beginning of the game, had blonde hair and green eyes.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Is he gonna be up to speed here?
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went.
BT Gigas? I don't think so.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already. And there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
Yeah, full time.
If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs.
Been binging on Crimson Desert, you and a few others. I do want to eventually try that game out myself, I just don't know when.
Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Oh, those things? Well, I think we're probably, if we are going to confront those things, it's probably going to happen soon. I vaguely remember them showing Hartman taking control of one in a trailer a long time ago. So I guess that's going to be happening
We have
soon.
arrived already?
Oh, you're away from your PC for about 2 weeks.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you.
Alright.
But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Battle guitar.
The last stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with DTs.
230 plus hours.
The
Yeah, I know there's a
final
lot you can
mass
do on it.
extinction event that
For
will
the
extinguish
free
all
roam.
life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well.
Very interesting. Well, you should see Dalman's combat face. The mirror training. Oh, they actually just gave me the guitar. Okay, so Higgs is sending me that. We gotta go all the way back home. So are these last two areas for these facilities post-game? Oh, we can actually get them right now. I wonder if we should do that. That's what we had before, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I could have just saved the design before. We never tried the mortar out. truck. Yeah, he basically is like a mini ventriloquist doll. I almost said that really strangely. Is Mr. Impossible this one, then? These are probably the ice sheets. Alright, we'll check there right away. I'll need weapons or not.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Wowzer!
Gotcha.
Get up all these.
Snag.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So if I'm... Can I see this island from the map? Oh, there's a ladder leading to it? Oh, is it like one of these? Oh, that.
You're mine.
Is that mushroom supposed to, is that just somewhere someone might have peed there? Yeah, I don't see anything.
Look, that one.
It'll make it. Yeah, Pragmata has been getting some good reviews. I never actually tried its demo. I don't know if I'll play it. Oh, we got music right now. To the Wild. Is that a new track, or is that basically why they named that difficulty? Well, should we just try to maybe connect this one first, because it's out of the way? Oh, Terminal Fort Knot actually does have supplies. Looks like an aid request. Yep, the blood bag, thank you. Yeah, I don't really actually know much about Pragmata. I've seen some of its trailers, but it never really caught my attention. Alright, I might have to climb up there for that one. There we go. That'll work. Oh, to get them connected fully. Dude, all these weapons. Damn it. Why did Dead Man have to destroy the bridge? Not sure how long this song actually is. I imagine it's pretty long. Actually, maybe not. Alright, I can grab some. I have like 3 of them on the Magellan.
Appreciate you making the trip. I've been looking forward to meeting you, Sam. The savior of Terminal Fort Knot. It's a genuine honor. I'll get started on processing your orders right away. What's this we've got here? Oh, you've just made someone
Oh,
very...
parts for a large bridge. Does that mean he'll build it?
Please, accept this data from me and all the folks here.
Chiral mammal patch?
Just increased your materials allocation. How about it? Enough for you to get shit done?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The design of this patch takes inspiration from those chiral mammals you might have seen out in the wild. Every now and then, their corpses get stranded on the surface, sometimes releasing hunters from within. Best tread carefully, you hear?
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, we could grab this. We're gonna be heading that way. I can just make 4 ladders here. Also, I don't really need all these weapons. Well, the lightweight one was ours. It's just a level 1 right now. Can you have it, does it do like 2-to-1 settings, like you can just turn off? It doesn't give you 3 settings separately? I was under the impression that you like toggled it for some reason. I never actually looked at it though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What menu is that in? Oh, here we go. Ah, okay, it is 3 separate. Let's see if we can find that one place's lost cargo really quick and deliver this stuff. Replica of Fragile's umbrella. What's that thing just laying around? That was loud. Well, it was destroyed as part of the game. That aid request I just did was parts for a bridge, though. I don't know if that aid request has any significance, though. But it'd be nice if they could get that bridge up and running again. Though, I don't know if you can build in that zone. You might not be able to. I was gonna say you might be able to put your own bridge there, but I don't think you can. Oh, it does get fixed? Okay. Yeah, you can, like, donate parts. I'm actually surprised we made it up that. You can donate parts to, like, player bridges, but those are, like, very specific types of bridges. Like, ones that you make with a PCC. There we go. Bring that. Hey, okay. Porcelain base up ahead. Oh, someone... I wonder if, because you mentioned that zip line close to the edge. I wonder if this is yours. Yeah. I don't actually need to place one there myself. And we'll just grab this one too. So this is the second rendition of A-Pass. They moved on quick.
And you've decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition. You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you. Now displaying your current porter grade. Just to be clear, I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we've posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally. But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait. It's not that we don't recognize the potential this technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system. That's why we've been working on our own
Took care of the
alternative.
main problem.
A plan B, which is still in development. We've got to get back to it. But I wish you safe travels.
Order completed. Well done.
I could have actually just waited on that one because we have to come back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I need a generator. Some of these little trees can be deceiving sometimes.
Hook that one. Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
That's all of it.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I don't, well, none of the vehicles can really go in water. Like, if it's too deep, it'll just get stuck.
We thank you for visiting our shelter.
Oh, I mean, I guess the
Confirming the status
coffin
of
board
orders.
can ride along the surface of water.
That you were able to deliver this much cargo proves you far surpassed your porter peers. I didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
Super chiralium extraction? Wait, we can harvest crystals from the atmosphere? That
We've
sounds
come
pretty
to an
awesome.
agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection. Please bring us onto the network.
Didn't take much convincing. One more facility left to connect.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. To us, chiral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance. Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure. And it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B. An alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS. Yes, one which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere. The concept is derived from our own research data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than
APAS
usual
got the
to
short
function.
end of the stick everywhere.
We
Everybody's
remain
just using their
committed to
tech
developing other new
in ways that they didn't
technologies.
intend.
BPAS is of course one such project. Thank you for coming. We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future. So please, come back and see us again.
Order completed.
What's that one that was at the top again? Oh yeah,
Well
it,
done.
like narrows the sensor. I do technically have to come back this way. We still have to drop off that other stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I was about to build my own generator because I'm here now.
Anytime.
That's the Watcher one, yeah. Is that those bad things that sometimes make that noise? Or is there like a BT boss attack that happens down there? Very uneven terrain. I think a thunderstorm's coming back in my area. I think they did say that it was gonna head, like another one was gonna head in later. Hopefully this one doesn't cause a power outage.
Thanks for your hard work as always. Checking the orders now. Well, well. This is an incredible amount of cargo. Where'd you find this lost cargo? I was convinced
Yeah,
you
in
were
real
scarred for
life. There was
crime.
like a major storm heading through the area earlier, but we got kind of lucky. It basically just went over the area that I'm in.
Thanks so much for continuing to support us.
This
Let
one
me
might
give
pass
you a
over,
little
though.
something in return.
So, we're just getting a lot of patches from these guys.
I'm guessing you need more materials. Let me just increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
1,077
This
per
is a
quarter.
patch I was
That's a
able
lot.
to recreate with some old data. A lost legacy I wanted to try and preserve for the future. I'd be honored.
Well, it was worse in other
We're still
areas.
conducting
There was like
research
tornado
into tech to
warnings,
help your fight against
really
Higgs.
large hail,
But it's going to take a little more time. Your continued support for our
but
work
we barely
would be
even got
appreciated.
rained by us.
Till we meet again. Take care.
Order completed.
But it's just, usually where I am, even if it's like a mild storm, it's prone to power outages. So that's like the main thing. So my power might go out. Oh, looks like we're heading back up. Fragile Express patch.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest safe.
Oh, that's why she wanted a replica? So she could try to beach hop herself? She needs dooms for that. They want me to... Shit, that was like right by us. Also, recovery in an enemy territory. I don't think I have any PCCs on me. I'll have to make one. Debating if whether or not we should try to tackle a bunch of our stuff now before we confront pigs. The only downside is I can't move the Magellan. Or we should just connect these two and then go to Higgs. Well, connect the last one, I guess. That's your vote? Yeah, because that might make it convenient to start just tackling everything else. Because then on Thursday we can probably finish setting up the roads with the Magellan. And then go to any mines if we need extra supplies.
You're mine.
I guess I can keep that on me. Alright, now this catapult. It's to my right. I'm just gonna run down the... Then we can do the rest of the VR stuff and then tackle all of the delivery stuff for our connections. I don't know if we'll be able to do it all in one stream. Nope, not that. Right. That's what the porter responded with. You must really like cargo catapults. Alright, that aid request is done. Drop this stuff off, and then drop the other stuff off at that place. Then see if we can find Mr. Impossible.
We welcome you to our shelter. Shall we confirm the status of your orders, then? Such minimal damage is a feat worthy of praise. Thank you for this. Allow us to demonstrate our
Super
gratitude
balance
towards you
assistance
with
makes
a
it
gift.
easier for Salem to
Go
keep
ahead.
his balance. Okay.
Take it.
Are these like your end game enhancements, basically? Things that just make like a very good
We've
quality
increased
of
your
life.
materials allocation. The additional resources should prove beneficial. Now displaying your current porter grade. This is another new APAS enhancement. Super Balance Assistance. It's an upgraded version of an existing enhancement you may have used before. However, be advised that in order to provide this improved functionality, it must consume chiral crystals whenever you're in motion. Even so, a porter like you would surely recognize this enhancement's potential. Anyway, we hope it conveys our true appreciation, and we highly recommend its use. Take care, and please come again.
Order completed. Well done.
Guess we'll find out. Let's drop this other shit off. Imagine if I can see from here that the bridge is still down. Imagine if in just that amount of time they build it. Would've been nice. Yeah, we also triggered the special show that happens in the private room with the specific musician. I forgot what the musician's name was, though. Oh, is it? Can I actually see it on this? Oh, like the symbol that's on the side of their shelter? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't pay attention when we approached it. That's what it looked like. So they're null and void. Alright, they can have these.
Thanks for checking in. We appreciate it. Let's take a look at those orders of yours then. Hardly see any signs of damage on this cargo. That's some mighty fine work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've been a big help. Thanks so much for visiting.
Order completed.
Alright, he's gonna require a little bit more effort. Actually, oh, I accidentally, I know what I did before. I accidentally hid some of the stuff. That's why I wasn't seeing some stuff. Just grab it from here. Alright, let's go find Mr. Impossible now. Since we were already right here. Alright, now. Looks like that's where we're headed. There's an architect package all the way out here. Apartments lab. Distribution. Might be outside of the network area. There's another one of theirs. Hey, there we go. Dark blue chiral statue. That's in a spot. Oh, is this why?
That's the way.
That worked. Wonder if he's got another situation like that for his order then. Also, where the hell did my... Oh, there's my... Is this a chiral therapist? Is this actually, is there a new aid request over here for him? It's always so weird when you just see like a bunch of random lost cargo just all bunched up like that. It always makes you think there might be like a request. Paul's Milch, hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the stream, how's it going? We're actually very close to finishing the story of this game. Right now I'm just trying to connect the last facility, which is this Mr. Impossible guy. But we're not done after that because we are still going to try to get the platinum. Oh, there's one of these things here. Which one? Lions. You're not on the agenda right now, BT. How much damage does the chiral cannon do to those guys? I don't have it equipped, but I just didn't even think about hitting the boss BT with it. Two inhabitants here.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Yo, how you hanging? We did not think anyone was gonna find that cargo, much less deliver it to us. Fucking crazy, bro. We'll check it out right away. What? It's actually the cargo we were hoping for. This is a major surprise, bro. Now displaying your current porter
I'm gonna have to do their order then.
You're a hell of a lot more skilled than the average porter. You know, we've got a feeling you might just be the badass we've been waiting for. Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our totally impossible to complete sub-order though, and we might just reconsider. Show us that you're worthy, bro.
So is it Mr. Impossible or Mr. Impossibles? There's two different... Oh, there's actually... Okay. They want me to go in a triangle here. Is that gonna be fun? Oh. But are those one lion BTs actually supposed to be here to... make it harder to get this? No, they're probably far enough away. Do we have to actually use ladders for each and every one of these? Seems like we might. Oh, I forgot my ladders in the truck. Damn it. Alright. Let's go grab them. I'll keep them on my back this time. Let me also offload some of this stuff really quick. Well, put it in the thing. I want to get it on the center beam. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, great. Oh. Alright. I thought he was gonna clear it. Oh, there it goes. Couldn't use my vehicle at first. I think it was the BT notification. Well, I might need to consider... Oh, nice. There's a generator right at the edge. Okay, so now I'm starting to understand why I was seeing a bunch of random ladders building up to some of these places. There's like a series of ladders leading up to East Fort Knot.
A little bit more.
That was probably why. Someone built a Cairo. Oh, there we go. That worked. Truck is able to get an angle on it. Physics of my truck is still all wonky. Is there actually a setting to disable slow-mo on crystal pickups? Or is that just unavoidable? Because I noticed it won't do it if you're picking up two things back to back. Then if it's been a bit between, it'll do it. Oh, that's problematic. Let's just use the other one. Alright, now we just gotta get back. I repair my truck really quick.
gosh, she's back to the spark.
Sometime like the present, dude, the rainfall over here is extremely heavy. I'm gonna go around this side. I don't feel like driving through the B2 boss area.
That one.
Probably gonna end up skimming it anyways. Give them their impossible to get cargo.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
What's up, bro? We've been wondering when you were gonna show. Whoa, fucking sweet! You actually went and found our shit. In which case, we'll just have to give it a quick squiz.
A quick squiz?
This cargo's condition is fucking perfect. Damn, man, you're good at this. You passed the test, bro. You really might have what it takes to conquer humanity's limitations. Okay, you know what? We're giving you the green light to connect us to the chiral network. Hook us up, brother!
Meanwhile, tomorrow's just waiting for us. There we go, it's all blue. Oh, these are those one dudes. Okay, that makes sense why their cargo's the hands. They had that one horror movie where they'd like, you'd hold on. I actually didn't see it, but you'd like hold on to the hand and it would do some shit to you. Omni reflector and that. Okay, are these the guys that give you the gold color scheme then too?
Got us all linked up, did you? The chiral network, huh? Looks like this thing's loaded with all kinds of sick info. Way different from the stuff we used to have. I wonder if it'll be enough to make us feel something again. To feel alive. Probably depends on how we use it, you know. Anyway, this isn't the only thing we've been waiting for.
They're also YouTubers.
Yeah, we've been dying to meet someone who can test the limits of the human
But I had
condition.
never actually seen any of their
Think you can do it,
videos.
bro? Can you become the ultimate badass who rises to our challenge? Well, while you're mulling over, you might just want to check out the color data we shared. It's just your style. Can use it to customize your vehicles and shit. Also toss in some data for your most hardcore buddy, in case you wanted to trick out your structures and stuff. Give them some extra special flair. Yeah, sounds like us. Not like there's any other twins out this way. But we have run into some other folks. Yeah, who have all been shit. No, what about that fisherman bloke? He had potential. Right. We pulled him from the tar like stranded cargo. But he fell short in the end. Should have just let him drown.
Jeez.
Then APAC came calling, of course. Told us to expect a visit from some guy. They must have been talking about you, right? Maybe. Show us what you've got. Oh yeah, heaps different.
You wanted to drown
See, we've been
fishermen?
alive since before the Death Stranding. I reckon that makes us over 100 years old. Impossible, right? We were caught in this freak accident back when it first kicked off. But after spending 21 hours on the brink of death, we came back to life. An impossible resurrection. Ever since then, we haven't aged a bit. An impossible story. We want to see what human beings are truly capable of. It's when we witness the impossible become possible that we remember what it means to be alive. You know what I mean? You're a living limit breaker. Even though we won't ever grow old, we've got to die someday. And even though you still age, it's impossible for you to die. Can you blame us for finding you fascinating? What could this undying badass do? Take it to the limit and beyond, bro.
So that is one thing with Sam. Like, say at old age he just has a heart attack. Then he'll come back to just have the heart attack again
and he's just designed
infinitely.
to push your ass to the breaking point. Can he go above and beyond? Some might even go as far as to call these challenges of ours impossible. It'd be pretty damn cool if you could prove those people wrong. And if you manage to complete all of them, then we'll give you something even fucking harder to top it all off. So long and good luck, sir.
Alright, so I take it leveling them up is just a series of doing their orders. Well, that's not specific for them. Alright, now we gotta get to the Mexico plate gate. Which, if I can just make it, ooh, this one's deteriorating. 47%. Probably also just cut through. Oh, do you actually have to track all of that down then too? Well, we have all the facilities connected now and we're heading towards the end of the game. But 2 of the facilities don't become available until this point, so we were taking some time to do that. I think the one lost cargo we found would be one of them then, because it was on like a cliffside, in like a little alcove. But the truck was able to pick it up. Well, now the island one makes more sense.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
One section of this is actually level 2. Yeah, I don't, is it like, cause like that's how structures work too. Like if, instead of repairing something, if you just upgrade it to the next level, it'll fix it. Can you actually repair roads with materials still as well? Like chiral crystals are usually just easier, but oh, I think the level 2 section was pretty much by the government base. No, I can't see it from here. Unless it's somehow D-level. Yeah, I could have swore this section was a level 2 before. Here. Oh, here it is. It's this one. It just slowly fades in as we get closer. Now, what would be the best way to get there in a truck?
Gotcha.
Actually, we might be able to just spin the edge. Like, could we just, well, I don't know, it looks like it's still a little rocky there. I might have been better off just going up. Definitely going to be BTs here, though. Oh, is this the Stingray one again? The one that we saw earlier? Yeah. When we were going for adventure. Almost there. Well, kind of. Then we gotta drive all the way to Sam's hideout. And now it's music time. And Higgs thinks he's real funny. Okay, we might just have to deal with that. I don't really see a post box. Oh, there's that one. Yeah, I never really actually thought about that before. Like driving some cargo. Oh, is that one? Is it that one? Alright, whatever. Oh, you can do it from the terminal too? Well, that'll be easier. I did not mean to pick that up. I thought it was for these chiral crystals. If not, we'll just let it drop. It's not that big of a deal. Well, let me park the truck on it. Just in case. Okay, there is facility storage, so we can throw it in here. That's good. That would have really sucked otherwise. Hopefully weapons can go through. I didn't read the whole thing. Well, we can put it in the storage. Alright, song's still playing. Okay, well that's not making it through. Someone put a delivery request in here. Yeah, I know if I want to retrieve it. Wait, if it's on the... Oh, I guess, yeah, if it's on the ground, someone else could technically claim it. Is that what you're saying? Well, at least things here are pretty calm.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
So, nothing new there. That's up to Sam.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry,
It
Sam.
just looks like we're underwater. Whose favorite toy? Alright. New song. This isn't out of bounds, is it? It kind of... Okay, let's just go the other way. Doesn't really look like I can properly cut through there, but I was just curious. So, a large anomaly. It's probably going to be one of those big ones. This looks pretty cool, though. Whoa, what? Isn't the... Oh, right, okay. Gotta cut through. Wasn't there a downhill slope? Okay, I might be thinking of this right here. I drove past it. We could probably cut through up there, too. Alright, now we're on track. This time falls destroying everything. I actually want to repair the vehicle. And some of my containers. The ones on my body I have to get out. There we go. Music will probably stop once I pull in here. Though, I'm probably going to get a hit with a copyright on this part anyways. Because there's probably some licensed music in some of the missions we played. Also, this one might actually persist through this. Alright, never mind. Well, we're not done after this, because we're still going to try to get all the achievements done. So there'll still be some more Death Stranding too. Then we're going to check out Ryan's Tomb Water game after this. No, I'm not. I don't play games like you. It doesn't take me a decade to complete them. Jesus. All right. Made it out. Did it just... I don't know what's going on with that. This thing actually works very well against these. Not really. Can you actually capture this one? Definitely dodging that.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that also meant this thing. I didn't know this thing was considered a catcher. This thing reminds me of something out of Gears of War. Thanks, Tiger. I appreciate it. Corpser, yep. That was the name of it. Actually nicked my cargo. Unavoidable. Seems like a long stretch of nothing, like no tar to run on. Let's see if we can get to the roof of this. That's great. Whoa. Getting ready to throw shit. Fell over at the perfect time. Alright, that one's dealt with.
Bitter.
That one's cool. I like that more than the whale type. Sounds like we might have a new one. Oh, that's just a quake.
Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
There's another one. Flare.
tar currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Oh, I see. We can hit this thing in the legs. You gonna pull this thing out, Sam? That's a large sweep. Actually a weak point for this thing? I have a bit of an orange glow.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Trying. Start getting rid of these. Not that one. And I have two empty ones. Nope, it's not. Oh, it highlighted both of them.
Are you injured, Sam?
Now I can't lose, of course. That's what I get for always trying to lead the shot sometimes. Oh, you know, I wasn't sure if that means it could break.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point. growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Well, Tiger's never played 3 Remake.
Excellent
Yeah,
work,
Inferno
Sam.
Nemesis is a huge
Honestly,
pain.
to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Still 2,000 meters away. Well, the thing is, if there's no like infinite ammo, well, I guess you can use the bonus items if he unlocks them, or he'll just buy them. But otherwise, I don't think he would even attempt Inferno. Something's happening.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject.
That game's got a
About
little
8
bit
past 4,000.
different bonus
We used
items,
the
though.
drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their
It's true,
servers on
though.
the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components.
Inferno is really
We'll have the
it's
ability to travel to and from
mostly
any beach we
okay
please.
until the final boss.
Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow.
'Cause you can run past a
That
lot of
said,
danger in that
to
game.
reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong
But the
connection
final
to the
Nemesis
place.
fight is a pain.
Higgs has Amelie's keeper
Because
and
you just have the
Dreamcatcher in
perfect
his
dodge
possession,
every time.
as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you
Luckily,
know
the
only
game's
too
super
well,
short, so it doesn't really take that long
emotions
to
alone don't amount to a powerful
through it.
connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to
Yeah, I'm pretty
Amelie.
sure I had the dodge book
There
on
must
me
be
when I played
something
it.
suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach.
Well, I would say without it,
Higgs is hell-bent
it's
on
definitely
triggering the Last
helpful
Stranding,
with it.
and we don't have much time until he does.
It does
We're
increase the
working as
dodge
quickly
frame
as
a
we can
pretty
to get the
decent
ship's
amount.
engines ready. But you, Sam,
Like, you can
you
feel the
need to
difference
get
is
us
what I'm
the
trying
key
to
to
say.
unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Right. Yeah, Village of Shadows feels like one of those difficulties where they want you to have like all of that kind of stuff unlocked before you tackle it. But obviously, it's still possible to do it without it. I used upgraded stuff when I played it. I think I had infinite ammo on some of my guns when I played it on Village of Shadows. More enemies on Insanity, that'd be intense. Because I think that mod adds more chunks and stuff like that around the map. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that cargo I was carrying was just completely obliterated. But I didn't intend to pick it up in the first place.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Okay. Sounds good. No way, Lou's standing up and we missed it? At least Higgs was a stay-at-home dad. While Sam's just out doing his job. Well, there is a Magnum in RE3. You can't get infinite ammo for it, though. Resident Evil 3 Remake didn't have, like, a universal infinite ammo unlock. It was just specific weapons that had infinite ammo. So you could unlock that, one tool that would, like, the ammo crafter that was technically from the original 3. That would mix, like, a ton more bullets than normal. Actually, I'm gonna pick that up. I actually didn't expect them to have lost cargo way out here. And he really gets a kick out of himself, doesn't he? wasn't sure what we could do with the terminal at first. I'm aware that's what you did, Higgs. Start some new hobbies. Gonna get into Pokemon card collecting. Oh, you fixed the place up for us. Oh, never mind. I still have the guitar, right? Yeah. Alright, I was just making sure. Yeah, we're on the final episode right now. Painting? Were you good at drawing?
Cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
Alright, maybe the record player? Nope. Oh, who's awake? Well, not Rigoldu is awake.
Hey.
Playing out some of the beginning stuff. Pick up skateboarding again. Getting stuck on stuff. Not seeing another prompt. Is there actually stuff out here I can also interact with, or no? hell else does it want me to interact with? Oh, here we go.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
Well, depends if it was that one pistol.
Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Okay, it is all trashed.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
All circles back to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Well, we only get it for one at a time. Alright. Alright. Final battle time.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, it's Di Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
See what Dowlman has to say. He's
It's
got his
time to go,
jacket
Sam.
on.
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Let's rock the default. Actually, not that one. They actually sell. Are these based off of like an actual coat? Coat? Or did Kojima actually make these? Yeah, I don't know. That is true though. A lot of games do have like really cool jackets.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands.
I wouldn't be
brace for
surprised if
launch.
Kojima sorted that kind of a brand deal out.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
Is Hartman gonna actually stay alive for this?
There was a time when I would shatter at every
1800? It's pretty cheap. Well. I guess they do have feelings for each other. Surprised Sam didn't push her away again. You see those nose physics? I still get a kick out of the scene from the first game when Lochner just tries to hug Sam. he just parries it. And that's after he basically got over his touching phobia. Oh, speaking of Lochner, she's right there. And normal doll man. And Tarman's son. So does that confirm that the cat is Tarman's son? Dead man just chilling.
Fragile. Fragile.
Say it worked.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves. 1,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to aid paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram.
Oh, he's got dual
Look.
voice when he's on the beach.
Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
That's going to be very important.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
You just told me to leave. Alright. Episode 15.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate.
They're very prepared.
Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Wait. Is it more fragile and a knocked out fragile? Did she die?
The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
This thing just needs to follow us around everywhere.
Baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Big one. There's the big ones. Where does the whale connect? So they just... Okay. That's insane.
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
That got its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. Is that?
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
I'm actually surprised they did show a little bit of this off. It's the last episode. Because there was like a reveal where they showed this moment.
Integrate.
Literally the end of the game. Alright, well I say they have it under control. It's gonna give us the thumbs up.
Sam! That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is,
See that,
in
man?
essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
There it is. Dude, that'd be like 10k likes. We are indeed playing a video game. This game is something else, man. Hits him with the fatality. Fight hit. Well, I don't know if it's currently empty.
You're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Okay. Souls dodge. What did it say the counter was? I just get stuck in a melee animation.
He'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto biomes, now would be the time to...
Alright, we beat it. That was it.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Whoa, wait, we just jumped? Doesn't look very happy.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone.
Kind of his fault, though.
Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
Where the hell did he get his guitar?
To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones? Did you miss me? Him!
Don't you just love this, Sam? There you go. Fucking bastard! Got you. Oh. Damn it! Time to reset. Even an undying asshole like
Should really stop talking. Oh, he's actually okay. He's still moving this time.
Don't you just love this, Sam?
Shit.
That's the way, Sam. Him! Feels good, don't it? Oh, damn it! You know, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours.
What does he mean by that? That's right, just saw his arm sticking out.
Gotcha. Feels good, don't it?
I wasn't sure if we got like a special prompt if we went behind him.
Damn it!
found. This one's for you.
Damn. Use that one.
Predictable. Damn!
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
That's what I am trying to do.
That right there is your baby girl.
There it is.
Sammy boy. There you are. Let's smash shit up. Up here, Sammy boy. God damn it!
You remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man.
Well, you're very unlikable,
Well,
Higgs.
That girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the extinction entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that?
He took my shirt off.
The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me. It ain't over yet.
Get that melee fight right at the end as well. Oh, that did a ton of damage.
Sam.
Alright, bitch, now it's on! Let's give this a proper ending, Sam!
I can read you like a book.
Of course!
Walk out. One lap.
Oh shit.
That's more like it, Daddy!
Both exhausted again.
Why won't you?
No. I ain't through with you.
I'll sing you! I'll sing you! A lullaby! What a jam!
Yeah, this is a pretty awesome fight. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but it's just a pretty epic one.
Shit! There to me! Bullshit! Fuck off!
Oh, damn.
Like! How it feels! My world now! I'm putting you down!
It's Troy Baker, the voice for Joel, but that's what Troy Baker also looks like. Well, Joel from The Last of Us specifically. I mean, that's probably a good sign, right? baby Lou.
It really is you, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. See the sunset.
Yeah, final boss.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
All right. That deals with that. She obviously kept part of her consciousness.
Lou?
All right. That was episode 15. So was she just reborn, or was the other Tomorrow the original Lou, and then the one that we thought we lost the second Lou? That's okay, that's valid. Got this is a Kojima game. We're back in the beginning, but it's snowing now.
Okay, time to head home.
I'm just accepting the fact that we're probably gonna get copyrighted, so. When you're on To the Wilder, do they actually hide waypoints and stuff like that? This actually has my old footprint, so it's still rendering the Mexico part, which makes sense. Oh. Just taking in the sights. Yeah, I know. I tried to avoid copyright on some stuff, but some of it was just inevitable. There's so much music in this game that at this point it's just whatever. To be honest, I feel like this camera's gonna push me in a very odd direction. Oh no, okay, we're heading the right way. I think my waypoint was way over there before. I almost feel like I have a blue skeleton active right now. He's running pretty fast. I have no idea if they're planning another game. Getting there. You know, now that you say it, I'd be kind of surprised if they were working on a third game right now, because I know Kojima's working on like his new version of Metal Gear, basically. Because he doesn't have the rights to that franchise, because Konami does. But he was going to make a new tactical espionage stealth franchise. And I think that's what they're working on next. Now, whether that means there will be no Death Stranding 3, I can't say for sure, obviously, because I don't really know what all happens here. But others can do it. I feel like it'd be very weird to see someone else's mind make a Death Stranding game. Like, will it be even more bizarre, or will it try to make it make more I guess,
post.
I don't know. It'd be really strange. I don't really know how it would look. I mean, the blueprint's already laid out, so I guess they could just follow that basically, but
Lou?
no. They're bringing her soul back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
She alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Yeah, I kind of figured she probably died.
Fragile.
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Appreciate it, Steve. Yeah, when I saw the blue one grab his shoulder, Die Hardman's, but she was still laying in the back, I kind of figured she died. I mean, I said it as like a question, but it just made sense. Her last jump.
Truth is, she's been dead for some time.
Wait, really?
While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing.
So she got shot in the beginning?
It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however,
no problem, Trent.
the
Thanks for
physical
checking
form
back
still
in.
endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
He's gonna go find another shelter to hide in.
There's something I haven't told you. When Heeks shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam.
Well, that means you technically saved her.
I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Well, at least Blue Fragile can come and visit him. Or maybe she can possess Hartman's body.
Sam, we've completed preparations
Yeah,
for our
you need her
return
heart,
trip.
I guess.
Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach. And all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't expect Fragile to die, but I wasn't gonna be surprised if someone did die, if that makes any sense. Wait, can I actually go to the...
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
You might need a more secure system than that. back to Neil.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me, I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine.
Do they not see him go in the building?
Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. Oh, that's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
This guy again.
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a normal pistol,
That's
too.
my child.
So it's lethal.
So back
Oh,
the
wait,
fuck
so it was Neil the void out?
Back off!
Neil.
No, no!
Well, maybe
Check
she was.
fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's a little late for that, man.
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This
I know, he
child is
teleported.
invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Yeah, but I still
Extraction was successful. BB00
don't know who he
was
is.
transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell?
But yeah, I'm getting
How long has
that.
it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so Neil wasn't.
Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
Maybe. Seems like it. Oh, we're actually moving. Young Sam. He was caught in the void out, we do know that. Yeah, when the like the tar version of him. Yeah, because I do remember pointing that out. Also, she doesn't have any bullet holes in her chest anymore. Maybe she was shot lower. They looked higher. Yeah, Sam's usually out of the loop. It's like, it doesn't surprise me they wouldn't tell him that. Okay, so this is how he finds teleported Lou.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run.
Could be, yeah. That'd be a cool connection. Pretty much, yeah. If only he realized what Sam looked like sooner. So that he wouldn't have attacked us. Okay, but what I'm getting this though, because that was my question before. So she is still the one in the same original BB-00 because she's a repatriate. Crazy game, man. take it she remembers everything now.
I remember now.
Okay,
The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
Well.
That was that heart mark you mentioned before.
We'll always be connected.
Okay, it looks kind of strange with the real hands.
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
So was her, like, detached self controlling the other hands?
To all the words that I won't get to say.
It's kind of pointless to mute the song now, but oh well. Like I said, I'm just gonna get hit with the copyrights on this one. They're not gonna be like strikes or anything like that, so it doesn't really matter, but so many songs. But I feel like with those ending moments, you can't just completely mute it, because then it's just really weird. For the credits, it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, it was insanely good. The Die Hard Man musical number, I could have done without that. That was still so... I mean, Higgs also has, like, random singing moments, but for him, he's got a guitar as a weapon, so I guess it makes more sense. But the Die Hardman one was so out of nowhere. Oh, we got... Oh, is this just scenery? Uh-oh. The delivery bots. Did they do real landscape capture and then just like add this shit in? 'Cause that's what it looks like. Also, is Loch Ness supposed to be dead? Oh, is this the No, okay, never mind. Well, that looks like the Magellan. Yeah, I know that, because that's what happened in the first game. Oh, dude, did they just reuse her Sam's body model for that? Just peeking, I know it. Uh-oh. She picked up the fragile smoking habit.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
Well, it seems like the automated future kind of
They
came to
come
pass anyways.
to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known.
No, she had her baby.
They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. death can't tear us apart.
She's got all the mementos.
That's why today is another day on the road.
Okay, so they do technically set up a third one with her potentially. I mean, Sam should still be alive at that point. Yeah, I would imagine. It seems like A-Pass's automated future almost comes to pass anyways. But I guess we don't know the extent of it, because she seemed kind of happy at the end there. Interesting. But what I'm saying with Lakda, because I know she's connected with her sister, but like they show up in the gathering of all of their power, but usually with all the other people, it's like everybody was either present or they had died. Because they had like Deadman in there. They also had Tarman's son, but then the other people who were still alive were also present. So is Lakna dead? I guess technically Mama did die, but it's just they were both there. So I don't know if they were just like they don't have a physical body anymore, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I guess it would depend on how far in the future it is. I mean, tomorrow or Luis, she still looks kind of young. It's possible, yeah. Because we just don't get any information really about them other than just some things being said. I have a feeling that they probably wanted her to reprise her role, but there was probably like a scheduling conflict, or she just didn't want to do it, so they just did that instead. Because it seemed like they wanted her to be in the game. But yeah, super good. Highly enjoyable. Like I said, if you can't really get into the gameplay of it, the story moments still just, they're so good. The way like the cinematics play out, the way that they're shot, I guess designed is a better word. Some of the story was a little predictable, like knowing that tomorrow was probably Lou. It's not exactly hidden that well, but I don't think it's hard to say whether or not they wanted it to be that mysterious. But I think what they mostly probably wanted is for you to guess how it all connects, because like they have all the Neil stuff going on, and then they bring it back to Sam's. Was Sam and Lucy even married? Or were they just seeing each other? But yeah, it was really good. Like I said, we're not actually done with it yet, though. We're still gonna work towards getting the rest of our achievements done and stuff like that. I'll probably end up playing the game a lot more in my own time. I might even try out To the Wilder, just while we're doing other stuff, like moving on to the next game and stuff. Because the one thing that I like about this one, too, over the first one is you can have multiple... Actually, can you have multiple save slots in the first one? I thought it was just start new game or load game. Well, like, continue. But this one, you can just access multiple save slots. So you can just have 2 different saves or more. But in the first one, I didn't think they actually let you do that. Because when we started a new game on the first one, it just said it was going to completely overwrite everything. Which, I mean, it did. But I backed up my old save, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, it was really good. We still have a lot to do on it, though. So we'll have access to probably some extra VR stuff. I wonder if those... 'cause you were saying that there was, Zafil, there was like the redone cliff fights or whatever, or the replayable cliff fights, I guess. So I wonder if those only become are those only available after the story is beaten? We could have actually have had access to those before the end, I guess. I just didn't check it. But yeah, we still got some stuff we gotta do. We'll probably get the rest of those roads and monorails built right away. And then I'll probably accept like a bulk of orders and then do the VR stuff. So then all of that XP from the VR stuff. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That makes more sense. It's one of the secret bosses in the game besides the whale. Okay. We could probably look into that. We still have to capture a stingray BT just to do it. Because I didn't have any capture grenades on that one we were fighting. Though it's probably still going to be timing that grenade correctly. But yeah, it's a super good game. Okay, it's a ghost hunter thing. Well, he'll either have it soon or I have to give him a little bit more likes before he gives me more orders. We should be able to finish the adventure though. I have to rescue him again, but then I think there's one more rescue that should become available right after that. Or after a little bit of a passage of time in the game. But yeah, we should have basically all of the orders open to us at this point. So none of them should be story locked anymore. But yeah, if we take a bulk of orders and then do the VR training stuff, we'll probably get combat up to 60. I don't know about stealth. It would depend if, because we will probably have to get a stealth bonus on the final Neil fight. Does that play out the whole entire fight? Oh, there's an aid request for the ray. Okay, well maybe we can try and capture it when we get the aid request, just to do it all in one. But yeah, now you guys can, well, unless there's like a secret ending that I haven't gotten yet, I would prefer not to, well, I'd like to know if there's a secret ending, but not what happens in it, I guess. But now you guys can talk about episodes 1 through 15. Well, mainly just 10 through 15, I guess, because that's basically how far we were. Oh, yeah, okay, we did do that aid request. I didn't have the grenades on me, because that was the one. It was for the aeronautical engineer. He wanted me to take it out. But yeah, I didn't have any of those grenades on me. It doesn't really matter, though. There's still the one that's by Lone Commander. And if the one in the snow respawns, we can still just get that one, too, again. But yeah, we did do that aid request. Also, am I safe to skip? Because I know... well, Death Stranding 1, they actually do force you to sit through the credits. It might be getting near the end, though, because it's doing PC stuff. Oh, shit, that's right. Also, there's Invincible and Daredevil. I'll probably watch one of those still, maybe. Oh. I did watch the 2 recent episodes, which were pretty good. Is that not Dowlman? Oh, I thought they were gonna be like Sam and Lou just hanging out like adult Lou. Average contents damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Higgs red mask. Blocks direct and... Okay, that's the sunlight bonus, like the sunglasses. Oh, we also get the golden mask again. But yeah, Maul's been really good so far. The episodes are shorter, but I guess if they're doing their job, they don't really need to be 40 minutes long. Alright, patch of those things. Another Tomorrow hologram. And a fragile one. Bunch of songs. Sorry, I'm kind of just reading it silently. So, this makes deliveries harder and this makes it easier? Oh, there's a patch for To the Wilder. Do they let you... Oh, okay, you can do this anytime through the system thing. Okay. Well, we can try this one for a bit. One day. He's just going back to bed.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Sam's in charge now. See Higgs' mask in the background. Oh, the ghost hunter. Obviously something new's available there then. He's going back to his research. Oh, is that his... Well, it looks like his old room, but it could just be a hologram again. Backpack's still being stolen, huh? Alright. Her and Tomorrow are also on their own journey. Is this just the game's excuse for not seeing them anymore? Oh, now he's got something to say.
It goes without saying that I too will continue to support you, Sam. Here's to many more exciting adventures.
You sure, Doll Man? You don't have anything you gotta do and leave for? I'm just seeing what's all new. Even though we kind of saw all the pop-ups. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably exit the ship to see if there's any more, like, weird dialogue that pops up so we can get it out of the way. Yeah, it's already 7 a.m. my time. Alright, looks like we're all clear here. We'll make a manual save for reasons. But alright, there we go. Yeah, I would say that this is a very good point to end part 9, because we finished the main story. But like I said, we're not done with Death Stranding 2 yet. We're gonna get our platinum still. That was my main goal, was to get the platinum through streaming, like the 100% of achievements and stuff. Like I said, I'll probably still play this game in my own time. But yeah, very good. The story, honestly, I would say overall, I do like this one more than the first one, even story-wise. It does take a little bit more for the story to get going. Well, not really, actually. The story kind of kicks off right away. I would say that the Mexico section can be maybe a little slow, but really, I feel like the game is kind of consistent. It does get a little aggressive with how many times the Magellan can't move. Like, the thing just can't move in so many episodes, but it's really not too big of a hindrance, because, I mean, you can easily manage stuff. They give you a lot of ways to travel anyways, so it's not like a huge deal, but it just happens a lot. But overall, insanely good game. I'm not number rating. I'd probably give it like a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10. I don't really find too much wrong with the game. Like, if you really like the first one, this one's just an overall improvement. It pretty much just upgrades everything from the first game, so you really can't go wrong with it.
Use a quick breather.
But yeah, the story was highly enjoyable. I did end up liking it a lot. There were some easily expected things. Some things I joked about that ended up happening, like Charlie just being Die Hardman the whole time. I thought that might, like, him having his voice might be too obvious, but they actually just did do that. But maybe that was their way of making it seem trickier, because they're like, well, if we just give him his own voice, maybe people won't suspect it as much. The Tomorrow thing was pretty obvious, but I didn't think, like, Fragile would die. I didn't know that Dead Man was going to be dead the whole time, even though he's really not. No one's ever truly dead, it seems, in this game anyways. But it was very good. Another epic ending, too. The Higgs boss fight, just like in the first game. Though this one amps it up a lot more. But yeah, Zafeel, Steve, Andrew, if you're still there. Trenton had to go to work. But Tiger was here for a little bit as well. We also had some new people come in for a little bit. Rosa, if you're still there as well, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we had Holtz Milch stop in. Thank you for tuning in. We also had Call Me a Bricks, who seems to be grinding the game a lot, so hopefully that continues to go well. Oh, really? Like, just in the background? Oh, is it like a... Can that happen before you know he's actually there? Catch a glimpse of him coming out of his shadow closet? See, that's like another reason why a part of me wants to kind of do a second playthrough as well eventually, just also hear all of the music and stuff. Like, I'm talking about just myself. Oh, you saw it on Reddit somewhere? Interesting. I wonder if it's like a really low % chance of just snapping photos that he has a chance to appear. I could definitely see it though. That'd be funny. Just to see that in a picture and be like, what? Is that Die Hard, man? But yeah, it was really good. I really ended up enjoying the game a lot. Like I said, I didn't really find too much wrong with it. It was enjoyable from start to finish for the story. Yeah, we're not done yet. We gotta finish connecting some of these monorails and roads and start getting those star ratings and everything. But yeah, like I said, thanks again, everybody, to all those who tuned in. We'll be back on this on Thursday to start chipping away at all the stuff we have left. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday.